Yo, what's poppin'? Gotta make sure I grab the Nev uploads message. I think this one is correct, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, let's see. Sabotage. Let's do Sabo. Try to save the slow missions for the end. We'll see how it goes. Holy shit, that guy juked the fuck out of me. Okay, fucking crazy whiff. Give that Grenier a raise? Yeah. Like, take my time with this mission because I gotta wait for the homeboys to spawn. So I'm not trying to go crazy fast here. Bro, streaming for the hate of the game. That's a fucking valid way to put it, too. That really is it. I guess since this is like a mobile defense, I can just chill here. There we go. Really what I should do is I should make like another Saren config that utilizes the toxin clouds augment for the 3. Extraction's probably this way. Oh, fuck it, eh? Please. Please get out of the wall. Please get out of the wall. Dude, how did I even get in here? There we go. Okay, there's another one. Where's my homeboy? Come on. Thank you. Ended up getting a lot of murmur progress out of that. Since the first Universal Requiem, white boys be changing the game. You had to run back and grab your phone. You started streaming the second I went to make pizza holes. Valid timeout, I can't lie. Yeah, you gotta chill with the racism, homie. I know it's a private server. I know you guys can get away with saying quite a bit, but it's ultimately my community. I don't want my server to be fucking known for like white supremacist fucking memes, bro. Like, it's just not what I want in my fucking server. And it wasn't even crazy. It was just like unnecessary, bro. It's just extra. It's like the people I have in the server don't want to see that shit. Someone got a little too comfortable. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like I get I get the joke. I get you're trying to be funny. But I look at that and I'm just like, why? Like, why even post something like that? And it was fairly tame. It's not like it was crazy. But it's like, it's just like, it's fucking lame. I'm not trying to have that on my fucking server. Excavation or rescue? I guess rescue. Why not? It doesn't matter. There's no thinking. What happened? It was like a shit tier B-list meme. It's not even like a crazy fucking like turbo racist anything. Like, it wasn't a bad fucking... It wasn't bad. That's the thing. It wasn't bad. It was just far enough that I'm like, it's just not worth having in the server. Never real for that. It's, you know, it's not like he said fucking TND or some crazy shit, you know? It was just like, it's just a step below that. That's like, I don't want that in my server. That's all. What's over this way? Oh, there's a guy over this way. That was worthwhile. No, I'm sure extraction is that way later. I'm sure I'm gonna have to backtrack through this area. If I had to guess. That's probably what that's about. Oh, you fucking bitch. I realized... Major unfunny detected? Yeah. But, I mean, it is what it is, dude. Well, we revealed a mod, but I'm realizing that I don't think I have a Parazon mod installed. There's a homeboy in here. Awesome. Instant alarms. Very cool. Awesome. Okay, I am looking for... Actually, I am going to kill wardens. I want warden kills. I'll take that. Worth. That was a crazy boomerang throw. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Liz. It makes me sad we're not backtracking. What? I missed this guy? I did. No Kuvalich spawning this late into the thing. I've already got one mod revealed. Kind of makes me feel... I gotta check my Parazon build before I bounce. Does your overframe link for current loadouts still work? There was a time where that link was broken. Overframe.gg/profile. Player sync. No. It does work. So yes, you guys can still use overframe links to grab my profile. And if you want, there's the link for you. You guys can see what mods I'm rocking. Or what I'm using. Nice gamble. Zada. We'll test Zada. We have Vom and Uul. Chances that it's Vom are 0, so we'll just have that. And I'll just grab the big Yahoo. Oh god. Benjamin Netanyahu, please don't send me to prison for 3 years for joking about you. Benjamin Netanyahu, if you can hear this. Digital Extreme's headquarters is located in the BB Requiem. That's a good one. Alright, now we're getting to the point where we want the homeboy to spawn. Xscav is long enough. I have 2 Xscav. I have a defense and an intercept. I'm feeling the defense. Level 50. Let's do D. Fucking ammo efficiency. Alright, let's clear this homeboy. Okay. I'm kind of gonna be worried if my Kuvalich guy doesn't spawn real fucking soon here. I was gonna hope for the long range one, but of course I wouldn't get that. There she blows. Alright. You might be wondering why we're doing a Kuvalich. Answer is... I got frozen. Wait, chill. Chill! Chill! Yo! Let's just die real quick. Come on. There we go. Come on, let's just die. Thank you. Don't you fucking respawn. You actual fat bitch. You're so fat. There we go. Okay, big Yahoo maybe? Big Yahoo clutch, level 1 lich? What if? Ah, it would never be. Okay, well we know position 1, which is good. It's actually so fucking cringe. I'm really mad, but okay. Campbell, let me join your clan for no particular reason. Gamble, whatever you do, do not let that man in. Avoid that man at all costs. I don't know what he's planning. I don't know what his goal is, but it's nefarious and evil and forbidding, bro. There's something that's, it's not even foreboding, bro. It's forbidding, bro. There's something fucking straight devious. It's a different level. Big Yahoo Lich name would be crazy. Yo, Big Yahoo Lich. Can we get a BB Yahoo Kuva Lich check? Anybody out here hunting for BB Yahoo the Lich? I'm down. Can't believe bro fucking got me. Set me on 1 HP and insta-killed me. If they will send you reels in clan chat, his reels are just fucking something else. Some asshole put thousands of SC in the vault. There's like 14 million Kuva, 3,000 Argons, and 20,000 chandeliers. Dude, that's goated. You're starting to enjoy Warframe again? Yeah, if you just ignore all of the new shit that DE makes, the game becomes really enjoyable. If you just start playing the game without regarding any of the garbage that DE does, it just becomes fun. Why do I have two use ools? Wait, how did Yahoo get put? Oh, Foss was tested. I see. We'll put Yahoo. I see, I tested Foss. That makes sense. Wait, I thought I put on... What? Huh? How was Foss tested? Whatever. Oh, that is what it is. Yo, suck, go plays Follies Hunt. All you do is Arby's? Arby's are fun if you optimize them enough, but nah. I don't know. I did one meta Arby and I didn't really like it. Also, the rates were shit though, so. Sabo. hello. You're dead now. Oh, of course. Let's see. Okay, overshot. Okay, love my movement. Dude, my movement is flawless. And if you say else, then you're bad and wrong and I hate you. Don't mind me just slowly reloading my Nell, which is supposed to have infinite ammo, but I'm bad at video games. Dude, holy fucking... Oh, not that way. I like that I didn't squeeze through that hole. That's really cool. What lich weapon we getting? Nothing. With the fuck the weapon. We grabbed the wrong weapon. It doesn't matter. I think it's ghoul saw, but I just grabbed a whatever percent ghoul saw. It's like a heat fucking 20%. It's like something worthless. We're not farming this Kuva lich though. We actually don't care. This guy is fucking not the objective. He's in the way of a future grind. Which you might know about. You might know what that is. I can run this Sabo again? Dude. Yeah, it's like a 20% heat ghoul saw or something fucking completely unhinged. It's like, whatever. Okay, well, I'll gladly take a Sabo again. Okay. Want to buy, there we go, I was gonna say. Where's the homeboys at? Dude, swap weapons, I swear. Just killing shit for the sake of the game. Killing shit for the love of the game. I love getting stuck on walls, dude. I'm so fucking good at this game. Okay? What an overshoot. Dude, bad at video game moment. I want at least one more spawn. I'm gonna actually just stall. And just hang around here and do nothing. Come on, give me one more spawn. You can do it. You know you want to. It's kind of the movement I was looking for, by the way. Okay, not getting clipped on the door is the thing I don't want to do. See, like right there, right through that hole. That's the clean kind of movement we want. Not whatever the fuck I had before. Like right there. Yeah, see, that's clean. Alright, if you're not gonna spawn another one, then so fucking be it, dude. I don't get why people like the ghoul saw when it's not a good weapon. All weapons are good if you know how to use them. I believe ghoul saw has a couple funny memes you can do. I think the biggest disadvantage of ghoul saw is actually just the fact that it has like a shit range. Which it is what it is. X-Scav, Jesus, mobile defense, disruption, spy. defense. Rescue. I want like an X. Yeah, I'll take a stab capture. Sure. Ghoul saw move tech. Lol. I don't know about that. I think the ghoul saw right click E is like you hold the chainsaw in front of you and it goes like bzzz, or whatever the buzz saw in front of you. Don't. Okay, I didn't get magnetized somehow. I'm just gonna do this and that. And then do that. Hey buddy, you're my friend now. Hello. Never mind. What? That is not where I wanted it. Dude, swap weapons, I swear. Come on, spawn more homeboys. I don't want to play this machine gun. There we go. I'm probably going to play a second time on this one, though, given the track record of the game. The stance is ass. Maybe I should level cap with it, just to see what it's about, you know? What weapon is this? What weapon? You mean what? Just Kuva Ogress, man. It's just my Kuva Ogress on Saren. I missed the hole. That's what she said. Where the fuck did he teleport to? Dude, these Kuvalich homeboys have been on some crazy movement lately. What weapon are you farming from Lich? I just answered this question. It's the Ghoul Saw. Don't attack me. Cunt. Who the fuck you think you are? But you are not that guy, man. You invented Ogre Saren. Expect a letter from your lawyers. Okay. Dude, holy improper movement. You got a Kuva Hind and it was kind of... That's not surprising. Oh, hey there. Like... Hey! You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh, you're here. I'm gonna let you convert people before I try killing you. So, we're just gonna kind of let you take your natural course and do shit. Wonk, wonk. Go ahead and do your business and just convert somebody, man. Okay, thank you. I would love to stand on top of that up there, to be honest with you. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I will take more Requiem progress. Okay, another one. Another one bites the dust. 5 billion copyright strikes from Tel Aviv. Hello. Bonk. I kind of want to get the attention of these guys. Okay, over this way. Unless he's going to stop. Nope, there we go. He's still converting. Man, why are these a different color than normal? Anybody else notice that? They're not green. They're red. Hello? What are you doing? Come this way, guys. Hang on. What are, like, come on. All of you over this way. Come on. Come on. What? I give up. It does not make that. It just does not matter that badly. Alright. We don't know our mod. It's kind of bad to test on you right away. But we'll do it. You we know. Random mod test. Kind of a bad idea, but I'll take it. It's faster. And we get the rank up. You have a genuine question about Warframe jargon? Go right ahead, man. Free range frolicking Grunier. Netra, dude, wasn't that the mod that was on before and I said it wouldn't be Netra? Because it would have been 2 in a row? Dude, no universe. No universe, man. What? I specifically pulled off Netra because I was like, oh, I wouldn't be Netra. No, I didn't pull off Netra. I pulled off Vohm. It wasn't Netra. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm gassing myself up. You know how base damage modded is a nested part of dot equations? Sure, I imagine base damage you mean serration. What's the Warframe math term for that? I would call... Okay. My terminology differs from Warframe generic jargon. The only term you know for that is containers. That's not a Warframe term. It doesn't really have a name in the community. And containers is an appropriate word. But I don't know if the average Warframe pleb would follow along with that logic. Unless you explained it and broke it down for them, which takes, I feel like, too much time. Okay, TLDR, man, what I do whenever I'm explaining something to people is I basically... Container is the appropriate term, but not for Warframe. Yeah. Basically what I do when I'm explaining something to people... Let me find this and draw around it so I know, like... There. Don't draw here. Okay. Basically what I do for people is I explain things literally in shapes. And I say that, like, instead of base damage, I call it the serration modifier. right? Instead of calling it base damage. And instead of, bane damage or whatever, it's just faction damage to make it easy, right? So that it's standardized. So, like, Hornet Strike goes into base damage. Pressure Point goes into this multiplier. And I just name it Serration damage, because base damage is confusing, because your base damage is the base of the gun, right? So the gun has, like, 10 impact, 5 puncture, 20 slash, right? That's a really fucked up P. There we go. You know what I mean? So I call this the base damage, and I call all of the Serration type modifiers, the generic damage modifiers, as Serration damage. So whenever I'm explaining shit to people, and I'm like, here's how you whatever. Each of these is basically, I explain it as like, each of these are multiplicative with each other, right? And then obviously you've got your, things that are additive inside of those things, right? Modded damage. Modded damage is confusing because all of this together is your modded, right? Together. The other thing about modded damage that's really confusing is that on the wiki they utilize something called your modded damage for your DOT formulas, because certain things redip. So they take your modded base damage times your faction bonuses times your element bonuses, and your modded base damage is your Serration and your faction bonuses. So it's a little bit fucky, because it's just a neat way, and it's a very good way to explain that faction is there twice. So, I mean, realistically, when I explain things to people, I literally use shapes and colors, because it's really intuitive and it's really easy to just make it straightforward and easy to follow. You'll find the text tool. I don't need the text tool. Text tools for fucking nerds. I don't have a pen, by the way. I don't like the text tool. It's fucking stupid. Very proper. Thank you. Actually bodied. I have too many chat things open. Okay. Sabo. Sari Sabo's quick, right? Oh, that's a guy. You're mine. Bonk. I'd love a... I'd love this. Thank you. That's what I want. Unlimited ammo. Oh. Ha, I knew one of you would spawn. Where are you? I don't want to deal with this alarm, actually. Go away. You're my friend now. I want that star. There's another one of these. Wow, awesome. Same side tangent. Honestly, I could give a shit about the actual Sabo. These guys are more important anyways. Oh, awesome. I love having to reload the now. Hello. I've never gone over that before. I didn't even know you could go up there. This direction, right? Yeah. Want to buy more teleport enemies. More thralls, please. That wait, this electrocutes you? What? That's really cool. I didn't know that was an environmental hazard. I've walked past that so many times. Go away. I heard a Nox. I don't want to deal with toxin damage. I was right to hear a Nox. Blam! I heard a teleport. Is there another spawn, or is it just a flame blade? It was a flame blade. Ooh, scary. Aha, there's a homeboy here. I'm glad I stalled. You didn't know there was a thing to shoot above the door in that tile set? That's how you do that without having to go around that. Oh, Gamble's yapping. Not describe the mecha set well. Called it random too much. Mecha set is the strongest 4-person set in the game. Ultra strong with 4 people. Most people just call it serration damage. Stronger bonus, more targets. Yeah. Wish they made more set mods. I agree. 4-person is 6 mecha targets on average. 50-something dot multiplier each time. So start spawn killing. Yes. 4 full mecha set. 4 full AoE predecites the gameplay itself. Yes. When you use expedite suffering on a full strength arena, it crashes lobbies. Yes, it does. When I tried to expedite Verona yesterday, the high damage Lex was in the wingdings text. Yeah, because it fucking overflowed and just broke. Yeah, yeah. Literally everything you're saying is just like, yep, there's no input for me. That's just, you are correct. Everything you said is true. Exterminate. I knew there was an exterminate on this fucking planet. What crashes lobbies? Oh, yeah, if you can crash lobbies in a variety of different ways. This game is not optimized properly, and so certain things that shouldn't crash the game absolutely crash. Swap your fucking weapon, I swear to God. Sitting there just blowing the fucking load out of the Duntana because I'm scrolling too fast. I need to change my scroll sense on the default. The default scroll sense of the new mouse is a little bit fucky. Really, I am out of energy. That's just not very cool of me. Oh, I have to reload my fucking... No, I wonder why. Oh, look at Xmas. That's nice. Don't you fucking trigger alarms on me, man. Oh, right, this is an X-germ. I shouldn't be skipping enemies. I should be killing. I forgot what mission this was, I'm not gonna lie. This tile set. That guy teleported instantly. Frame 1. I swear to God, if I double swap again, I'm actually gonna fucking tweak out. You know what? Hold on. This is pissing me off enough that I'm actually fixing this, like, right now. Where's this one? Custom. We want this to be like, I don't know, here? Raise this. Let's lower the steps. Okay, that's really firm. Let's continue lowering the steps until we have something good. That feels good. There we go. When I swap weapons, I want you to fucking swap. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. God, I don't know why I didn't do that before. Hello. I'll take this. Give me that. Mecha Gyre one taps Akos with 4 damage alone. Doesn't surprise me. Mecha is broken. The Mecha mod set is so poorly understood for how easy it is to control and utilize. It's not like a hard fucking whatever, you know? Okay, we're gonna tweak this a little bit. We want this to be... You know what? I want the stop tension to be high and the start tension to be gentle. Yeah, I think that's could be a little too high. That's good. That's what I want. That feels really comfortable. Your mecha doesn't detonate despite being off cooldown and killing the marked pet? That's just because the set is really buggy. Sometimes there's bugged marks. People don't understand the mecha mod set. It's pretty simple. There's a lot of nuance to it that people don't understand. If you watch the Nightmare Frame video, it's very clear that he has no fucking clue what mecha mod set does, how it works, or why it does what it does. He just knows that things die. It seems simple on the surface, but I mean, it seems simple probably because I've explained it to you guys for what it is and know how it works beforehand. So you guys weren't ever really lost or confused on it, because I've introduced it to you guys as it is, not as some fucking arcane technology, some fucking mystery machine meat, you know? That's there. Hey. Goodbye. Oh, that's void out. Lovely. I love this tile. Okay. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Here's where I wanted to go. Give me this. Oh, hey, it's my homeboy. Why are you locked? Isn't there a way through here without unlocking that? I mean, I could just go back the way I came, to be honest. So let's just do that. It makes life easier. Where did I come from? Came from here. Came from here. Yep. Actually, wait. I want the wardens. What am I doing? Give me all wardens, please. Give me you. Where the fuck is that guy going? Oh, it's a shock prosecutor. Love that for me. Hey, man. Oh, I already had it. Awesome. You gonna die yet? Thank you. Javelot capacitor. Very cool. Did I get all the wardens? I must have. I don't see any more enemies. I want more thralls, please. Where are the thralls? I want them all. There's the thralls. Okay, just reload whenever, I suppose. Mecha can spread Tau? Yes. Hello? There we go. What? Oh, it's a friendship tower. Just blind. Thought I saw something there, but I did not. Really? Do you think Incarnate rotation should get shortened to 8 weapon a week because waiting almost 2 months for a weapon you want is kind of crazy? Maybe. The thing is, you get 2 weapons at a time, so it's bad that it's time gated, but honestly, there's worse time gates in the game. I mean, if you want like a worse time gate, these weapons take like forever, right? These take however long to get the standing and however long to get the rank ups. And like Rakta Dark Dagger is like a fairly popular weapon. Like this is something that people want a lot of, you know? So, I mean, I don't know. It's all relative. I don't think time gating is that bad. It's a matter of whether or not the time gating is done well, which you can argue about for a million years. And we'll never win that battle with DE because DE doesn't really give a shit. Another capture. I'll take a capture. It was a really long mission. How long was I in that bitch? I felt like forever. It was a 3-minute mission. Okay, I'm... Why Rakta for the shields? Yeah. Rakta for the radiation shields. Disgusting shield gate weapon. Very brain dead. You can hold E and never die. RDD is a well-known, like, shield gate bot weapon. Because you just turn your brain off, hold E, and you literally cannot die. Hello. What? Huh? Hey, homie. Combine it with Kalerva Helmet for a true pressy gameplay. Yeah, true. That way everything dies. Dude, I'm gonna crash. There we go. Thanks for that. Distractions this way. Distractions this way. More homeboys this way. I love reloading my fucking Nell for the 10,000th time. Sure, missed a headshot. I'm actually bad at fucking video games. I'm actually a lobotomite in real life. Oh, working cells. I'll take those. I don't want to extract just yet. I want like one more. Ah, it's not gonna spawn. I'm not gonna wait. Did I go over mecha in any particular stream? Never learned about the topic? Long time ago. At least 2 years, if not more. Well, actually, no, it would have been 2 years because I started this YouTube channel in 2024. So, a year or 2 years ago. So maybe I could go over it again. Challenge beacons are on Iron Wake now? Dude, you're so fucking intelligent. Jesus Christ. This is why I see, like, I forget stuff like that. I knew about it's stupid. I told myself about the Iron Wake shop earlier. Like I made a mental note of it earlier, and then I just didn't go. I don't know what is wrong with it. Oh, they still didn't fix this. You still have to do pause menu fast travel. That's so cool. Paladino. Yeah. These, give me. I'll take your 6k endo. Why not? I'll take all of your goodies. Thanks. Thanks, man. I'll take everything. Thanks. Are these on a weekly limit? I forget. Yeah, these are on a weekly limit. I could buy all of them and not have any issues. These are on a weekly limit, right? Yeah. I don't even know why I bought those. I have 280. Challenge beacons. There we go. Yeah, 1 per week, which is fine. Might as well buy all these. Like it matters at all. You got approved to be a 3D modeling tutor at your college for the new students. You get to LARP as a teacher. Congrats. Make sure you tell them how stupid they are. No, don't do that. How many of these can I buy? 3. It'd be really funny to grab all the anger emotes. No balls? Hey, I like my things. Technically, if I summon this tier, it's wasteful. Because I had a bad guess. So I should still farm to get the drop. Because I don't know the order. I just know... Oh. Yeah, right. 2 dead mods, 2 dead random guesses. So I don't know if Netra is 2 or 3. So I should farm until I know Netra. And then summon if it's not. And if it is Netra, then I'll just save the summon. Your channel exists to waste a legendary core every MR. Flawed ammo drum is expensive. I will be right back. I'm going to refill my drink. You all can just sit here and stare at this lovely prosecutor unit on the Paulus exterminate tile. I'm sure he's got something interesting to say. You guys should strike up a conversation with him. I'm sure he'd like that a lot. Alright, I'm back. If he planned it out, it'd take under an hour. I can run through the mecha mod set. It's really, really simple. In fact, you know what? We'll take a small break. I'll do a small detour, and I do mean small. Let's try to aim for this to be under 20 minutes. And we'll just do a really quick mecha overview. All right. The TLDR of the mecha mod set is as follows. Let me grab this. Let me grab a mecha dog. Let me grab a good weapon to showcase, like the convec. And a primer is good. And this is fine. I need a frame that has the mecha mod set. Let's try citrine. I know citrine has mecha on. Okay. Mecha mod set works as follows. Basically, there's 4 mods for it. 2 of them go on your Warframe, Aura mod, and base mod. And 2 of them go on your companion. 1 in the base build, Mecha Recharge for shield recharge. And 1 on the claws, Mecha Overdrive for status chance and status duration. The TLDR is that every level, this guy will mark a target. The duration he marks scales with the level of the set, and the cooldown scales down with the level of the set. So the difference between level 3 and level 4 mecha is fairly significant. You can see here that he marks a target for every 15 seconds for 12 seconds, meaning there's 3 seconds of downtime. If I take one of the mods off, it's every 30 seconds for 9 seconds. This is quite a significant nerf, so the difference between 3 and 4 is fairly high. The other thing that scales with every level is the range. So you can see without all 4, it's 22.5 meters, and with all 4, it's 30 meters. This 30-meter LOS has no collision check, meaning it can hit enemies through walls. And let's just grab some Gokstad officers to showcase what it looks like when you mark a target. So basically, whenever a target is marked, a little icon will appear over their head. This is the little doggy icon for mecha right there. And if I kill this guy with a bunch of DOTs on him, he will explode and all the other enemies will get hit. Now, I think I was a little bit late because I took too long to start shooting at him. So we'll just wait for another mecha target to show up. I should probably turn my visual effect intensity up to see them, because I'm probably missing it. I'm probably looking right at it and missing it here. Let's just not even guess. Visual effect intensity. Let's just crank it up so I can see shit. There we go. There's the mecha target. So we'll go ahead and we'll kill this guy. And he will explode. Or not. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I love when things work perfectly the first time. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Sometimes, if you fuck around with mods in the simulacrum, it'll break. So, like, I pulled the mod off and then I put it back on. That specifically, visually, the thing is there, but in-game, it's not. So, ignore the fact that it didn't work, like, 2 times in a row. It's fairly consistent. If you're not going in and out of sim and doing shenanigans. So there we go. That guy will explode, and then all of these homeboys will take a bunch of damage. Right? After you kill them. We can really quickly turn numbers on so we can kind of see what we are dealing with here. Let's do enhanced damage numbers. And we'll do it one more time to showcase kind of what it looks like. We got a target here. We'll light him the fuck up. And then you can see these guys take a pretty ooga booga amount of damage. Why do they take an ooga booga amount of damage? Put simply, the mecha aura, this 150% extra damage, is a completely unique multiplier. So this is 2.5x damage. This also scales with the number of people that have the aura. And what goes further is that mod double dips when this guy chooses to spread. So when you initially hit the target, you're dealing 2.5x damage to this guy. And then when the detonation happens, it is going to recalculate all of the DOTs on that enemy, and it's going to redip that 2.5x damage. Further than that, you'll notice that it spreads all of the statuses on the enemy. This is only partially true, because if it's a status that's not a DOT, so say, for example, pure corrosive or pure cold. Oh, I wonder if he's not marking a target because he's attacking. Is this a thing? Yeah, he had to stop attacking for a second. So this guy here has a DOT, so all of the statuses will spread. And you see that they all die and take a bunch of damage, right? If I were to grab a weapon that just doesn't have a DOT on it, let's just say... I think, fuck, most weapons have DOTs. What can I do? Can I do, like, you? No, you always have a DOT. You can be built without a DOT. In fact, here you are. The chance I proc slash is low, but never zero, but we'll see. Let's try to get a mecha. Yeah, there we go. So, nope, he's got toxin on him now. Fucking A. As long as there's one DOT, this guy will spread statuses. Mecha mark, please. Just give me a mecha mark. God, you know what? Hold on. This is just pissing me off. Fucking stupid ass fucking posture mods, man. Jesus. There we go. There we go. So you can see there, even though that guy exploded, he didn't actually spread any statuses. And that's because I did not get my slash proc on this, right? Because this thing has like virtually no slash chance. And if I try again with somebody, anybody, get marked. Plap, 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 get fucking marked, please, somebody. I hate you. Please mark somebody. There we go. You can see again, he exploded, but nothing spread. Right? Easy peasy, right? So it has to have a DOT to spread, but if there is a DOT, it'll spread every status. It double dips this mod when it spreads. That's not all. It recalculates the damage when it spreads, which means that it functions like Contagious Bond. That means it's going to redip certain multipliers like Roar. It's going to mess with a bunch of your status damage stuff. And it's also going to reapply certain buffs. So if you have a lot of status damage, if you have really high multipliers for your things, like for your heat, for example, let's really quickly grab... Actually, I have it here. Let's grab my Heat Inherit Compressa, and let's just grab, I don't know, any weapon that just does a ton of DPS. We'll grab the Coda Synapse, and we have it built for heat here. Let's just grab this bad puppy here, and we will just pick a mecha target to just absolutely brutalize. There we go. We're going to hit this guy. We're then going to hit this thing. And when this guy dies, it's going to recalculate all that damage, and you can see that we've got just decently scaling shit, right? Like, it went from 100,000 to 3 million fairly quickly. You'll also notice that it doesn't exactly spread the way you think it would, in that when it spreads the DOTs to nearby enemies, it also condenses them quite a bit. So, like, take a look here. I'm going to, like, load this guy up with a bunch of heat procs, and then I'm going to kill him. And you'll notice that they only have, like, one tick at a time, right? It goes up 5, 6, 7, right? It keeps going up. That's because it redisperses the DOTs into, like, intervals or hits, which also means that it continues to remultiply, and every single time it remultiplies by the next step, it continues to get stronger. So when the mecha spreads and the status count is too high, I think it's something over like 100, it condenses them and then it remultiplies them a bunch, and it just causes a bunch of problems. So you can see here, every single time that number ticks up, they're going to be taking more and more and more damage because it's going to continue to remultiply. This is really, really strong on something like Rhino, because Rhino can give you roar, and that roar damage will redip every single interval. It is really obscene. Let me just grab like mecha on Rhino really quickly. Perfect. Literally perfect. I think I was showcasing this to somebody else just to show off like how stupid it gets. Make sure my companion gets roar, and then literally just blast this guy to smithereens. And there we go. Every single hit. It just keeps multiplying and keeps multiplying. So the mecha mod set is Ooga Booga silly damage. Genuinely Ooga Booga silly damage. If we had a way to freeze enemy health bars, which I think I have it. I guess I can do like a Trinity. This one. We can kind of see what that looks like when like all the DOT is dispersed. So we will pick this target here to keep alive, load this guy up with a bunch of heat. We'll like kind of let him go crazy here. I guess not. I guess he just didn't feel like exploding. Oh, I don't have mecha on this Trinity. Shit. Yeah, swapping frames is damn it, I have to reload as well. I hate when that happens. This one I can sacrifice, I think, just for the showcase. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reload sim because swapping and auras and things break, but that's okay. I hate when I do that. Mecha. Just remember growing power and augment, which I'm gonna remember that's the augment, so it's fine. Relay. Back into here. Okay. There we go. That guy's that. We're gonna save that. We're gonna load this guy up a bunch. Absolutely go crazy style. And you can see that this is just gonna continuously go. We're gonna keep this guy's health bar frozen until he's done taking damage. And 360 million. Without roar. From a weapon whose like base DOT when I prime these guys up is strong. You know, I'm gonna load this guy up and it's like, okay, sure. You know, he takes a bit of damage. But I mean, the difference in power is just not even comparable, you know? And that was damage cap. I can actually pull the EE log and I can show you exactly how much damage that was. Give me 1 second. Notepad. Oh, Notepad++, excuse me. I'm so stupid. Notepad++. EE log. Let's just go all the way to the bottom. And see how much damage that was. We have... Wow, we have a lot. Jeez, we have a lot of damage instances in this log. Like a lot of damage instances. I'm seeing... That was 1 billion. That was 2,200,000,000. 2.2. A base of 1 billion. Can we get this to live update, maybe? Oh, here, let's just load this, and then that'll reset. There we go. That'll finish the statement. 2.4 billion was the actual number. 2,423,000 something 615 232. There you go. If you're doing a full showcase, can you show the interaction with duration also? Tau as well? I'm gonna guess. Sure, I'll just grab the Venato. I don't know what you mean by duration. Do you mean expedite suffering, or what do you mean duration? Like status duration? Or because I don't know if there's something I'm missing about that, or that I don't know. Here's this guy. We'll freeze this guy up, and we'll just load this guy up. We've loaded this guy up. We're gonna kill him. So now he's gonna... Well, I think I was too slow on the kill. That's unfortunate. We'll go ahead and unfreeze that guy. Status duration? Yeah, I had status duration on this, which is part of the reason why it was dispersing so slowly. Feel free to mark a fucking target, man. There we go. There we go. Duration inherits across mecha for the stacks. Yeah, it's not super important, but it does apply to all of the statuses, basically. And it does pick whatever the highest status duration is. So if you have 2 weapons, it'll pick the highest status duration. Let's see if I can get this to maybe be a little bit better. It's kind of hard, because this thing is kind of mediocre. That's a little fucky. I'm not really a fan of the Venato, personally. Valence formation mecha mod set Lavos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lavos is fucking great with mecha. Lavos is disgusting with it. In fact, here, do I have a mecha set? Nah, we'll just grab whatever. I have so many random-ass builds. Yeah, I think that's fine, because that's Elec, right? Yeah, we don't care too much. Let's just grab Fuck Swift Bite. Let's just grab mecha on this guy. I don't really care about this guy too much. Also, because of how the mod set works, you don't even need to have max ranked mecha to get the full set. You don't even need it. Now, I do need to reload again because relay shit, so give me a second. Stupid simulacrum. Not a fan of the Venato, personally. Oh, excuse me. Well, I don't know why I said excuse me. I was taking a drink. It was a good drink. We'll just set ourselves up with heat really quickly. We've got a mecha target. And I don't even need to do much. These guys are just going to take an obscene amount of damage. 14 million. Like, easy peasy, right? Like, it really is just that simple. We didn't even do anything. We just did a generic weapons platform, whatever. And he went and did 14 million damage. And again, this is a 30-meter nuke that has no line of sight requirement. So when you're in a squad, this is silly shenanigans nonsense. Nova and I did a mecha squad disruption. The dog was killing the demo into the thousands by just jumping rooms away. Yes. There's another part of this that I haven't really explained, which is its interaction with the Contagion mod set, specifically Contagious Bond. I don't know why I said mod set. Contagious Bond. This will absolutely break, because it functions basically identically to mecha, but it continues to redip over and over and over and over again. This 50% of the status effect thing, just completely fucking ignore it. This basically is just mecha. And not only is it just mecha, but it has no cooldown. The caveat is that it's a shorter range. So this can cascade, and it can continuously kill enemies over and over and over again. And the cool thing about that is that it is applicable not just to your main guy, but also to your robotic companions. So something like Nyx. Yeah, something like Nyx here. I think this is the build. Yeah, this is, in fact, the build. And then this with this. And then this, which is on this setup. Nyx can utilize Contagious Bond, and you guys have seen me use this already. But if I put roar on, you will see that the DOT spreads, and it spreads, and it spreads, and it keeps redipping that bane. So by the time it got to that corner, it was 13 million. It continues to go. Empowered or summoners better? Mecha for that specific build. For this one, I do believe summoners, because I think summoners is multiplicative, right? I believe this is multiplicative, so this is better. But that's for this guy. That's for this homeboy. Not for not for the dog. The dog, it's mecha. You need mecha for the aura mod. Mecha is all the way. Summoners is Bane. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. Summoners is Bane. Gamble message. Unleashed. Kubra hunts for Xmas, 60 meters, 300% damage to Overguard. Yep, that works. The other one that also works is... Let me go back to this, because I was showcasing. The one that also works is the Xmas... where is it? The Xmas damaging assassin posture. This also works, and it does stack. Mecha Overdrive itself is also a really powerful mod, so let me just kind of show you what that looks like really quickly with a Kuva Comb. This Kuva Comb is specifically built to be a dog buffing machine, so we have a meme of 378% status chance. That applies to this guy's claws, and so this guy now has 350 status chance on his claws, which is significant. So, keep that in mind. Mecha is not weak by any means. Also, this status duration does apply to the Mecha proc, the status duration from the nuke. So, Mecha. Mecha's really good. It's overpowered. It's just really fucking strong. There's just nothing wrong with it. There's nothing bad about it. It is just good. You cannot go wrong with it. That was the detour. That wasn't so bad. Right? Oh god. Oh god indeed. Oh god indeed. What do you have, another Sabo? We have another Sabo. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Hold on. First off, personal abilities volume. Back to 50. Visual effect intensity. Back to 30. Thank you. Sabo. Yeah. Mecha is really strong. That guy was fucking pre-firing me. We are gonna find our fucking third mod at this rate. Okay, I'll take that then. You know what? Give me this. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Oh, right, I need that. That's why I wasn't move teching. Crazy find. How are you supposed to get up here normally before the rework? I feel like you were supposed to... Over here. Ah, look at that. Elevator here. That's pretty cool. You're supposed to go all the way around here. From over here. Wow, that's pretty cool, huh? So back in the day when we didn't have Parkour 2.0, you would have had to go all the way here. You would have had to go around this way. Into this area, which I don't think anybody's been to in 30 fucking years. You'd go up here, and then, because, again, we didn't have bullet jump or wall jump, you'd have to take this elevator up. That's pretty cool. That is pretty, like, that's cool that there's all this space back here. They should put, like, some Easter egg here or something. If I was DE, I'd put something here. I'd put a Curia right here. Like, in this little spot somewhere here. You know, I'd put an Easter egg there. Anyways, I'm stalling because I'm trying to get more guys to spawn because I want the fucking big bad homeboy to spawn, and he's just not doing it. So, lovely for me. Okay, well, more guys spawned. That's good. Hello. He teleported, and he went behind me. Growing power pool of life. Oh, yeah, I need to fix my Trinity build. Hey. Thank you. Whoa, what timing. God, that felt good. Dude, if I was a speedrunner, I'd be so proud. That was crazy timing. Cool roll stall, even though I didn't want to do that. Okay, my dog will just take that. Just clip me through the wall, why don't you? Growing power and pool of life. Growing power, pool of life. This... What? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I can do another cur. I mean, I will continue to do cur so long as it's available, man. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy before I pick that up. That might have been absolutely diabolical. Waiting for him to turn around to blow his head off right away. I'm just like that, maybe. You never know what I'm up to. Let me reload. There we go. Okay, I'll just let my fucking companion take that. Why not? Oh, what? There we go. Okay. Interesting. Whoa! Stop falling! Oh my god. How do I slip through so many cracks? Brother. Brother. What are we doing? That feels good to propa that. It feels cool. I want to like try not to extract early because I want more guys to spawn. Surely my guy is enraged at this point, right? Like, surely. Hiccups. There's a thing. I am going to reveal the fucking third mod at this rate, man. You know, This skybox really gives you the idea that this... Oh. That was worth it. The skybox really gives you the idea that, like, this area is, like, massive, you know? Like, this here out in the distance. That's just cool, no? Like, I feel like I could go there. Hang on. No, I'm just back fucking here again. Goddamn. There we go. I wonder if this has collision. Oh, you motherfuck. Oh, whatever. Well, we've been here long enough. Do I get to do Cur again? I do not. Okay. I don't feel like doing hijack. I don't feel like doing that. Cinzia. Cast is the defense. Bode is spy. Samini. I'll do capture. Man, Ceres is such a goated planet. All these goated fucking tiles. They're all so good. Cinzia goated. Hello. I don't know where you thought you were going. Why does this have a void out up there? There's no reason for there to be a void out in the ceiling, Digital Extremes. Please remove some of your silly ass void outs, man. What am I doing? Capture? I'm doing a capture mission. Brother. Hello? What in the fucking movement, man? What? I see. I guess I'm reloading this now after this capture. Yeah. Okay. Hey, the guy spawned. Let's go. Alright. Remember, we're going to be using him to farm more information, so we're going to let him convert people. Take our sweet time. How the fuck do I have overguard? Oh, I have overguard on the thing. Alright, man. Take your time, whenever you want. Go ahead and convert somebody if you feel like it, man. Just convert anybody. There we go. Oh, I love reloading. My favorite part of any weapon is the reload. Convert somebody else. Get fucked. Awesome. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. Where is he? There he is. Continue to convert people. Oh, okay. What a miss. Did you just make another one right as I left that guy? He did not. Oh no, my dog went down. No. The guy didn't know who to target for a second. Why is there a void out there? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm frozen. Okay, fascinating. I don't think you count. Oh, you do count. It doesn't really matter, though. There's no other enemies nearby. I have to get... Oh, hold on. Here we go. Oh, no, I'm out of energy. You're kidding. Why is there a void out up there, but not there? I don't think I'm going to kill these guys in time. I do. Nice. Just die, will you? Thank you. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm just permanently frozen, by the way. There we go. That ability is nuts. You can't even dodge that. Well, I think I'm done dealing with you and your bullshit. So, I think it's time to say goodbye. Alright, let's see if the mod is in the second position or not. We're about to find out. It is. That's so peak, dude. I did all this info farming for nothing because I'm just going to use Uriel. That's really cool. Alright. Nice. Good, good, good stuff. I wonder what the third mod was going to be. I could have just revealed the third mod at that rate. It is what it is. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Railjack time. Can I... What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I am on invite. Let's make this solo. All of this, by the way, just so I can get a Coda Lich. Ay, life could be a dream. Shabu. I asked me if I fed somebody to the helmet. Valid question, I suppose. Awesome. Great tile. Great movement, Nev. It's almost like you've played this game before or something. Good movement, man. Okay, I somehow skipped getting magnetized. Very cool. I actually didn't see what this guy's vulnerable to, so I'm just going to rock corrosive and see. Oh, right, you have damage attenuation now, which means that you're actually better off getting whacked to death. How good are you? Yeah, just chunking you down just like that. Vanquish. Fucking suplexed, bro. Crazy. That's a fun animation. Alright. Yippee. Good mission. That wasn't so bad. 3 minutes? I'll take a 3-minute mission. Huh. Unread message in mailbox. Yippee! Cubicle saw. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to get a technosite lich, and I think it's literally just run around in a mission, and then one of the enemies drops a disc, and then you put it in a computer. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing that you do. I think. I don't. Yeah, you just run around and kill shit. Yeah, and then it drops a disc and you throw it in a thing and it's done. Okay. Alright, Gara. We're gonna use you because I'm feeling like Gara. I don't know what Gara's element is, but it's probably something fun. It'll spawn on a Hell Scrub, right? And it has to be Tech Rot, I think? Oh, I chose like the worst weapon for this. Move tech. I should have just stayed on the bike. Helicopter, helicopter, yeah. Do Tech Rock exterminate? It drops in 10 seconds. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, there it is. Ah, see? Who needs 10 seconds when it drops instantly? So I take this, and then I put it here. Alright. I don't need to stay now, right? I can just leave? I think I can just leave. But I might as well kill all these guys before I do, for the Purge the Tech Rot mission. That was complete accident that I grabbed this, but it works out. I hear beeping. Why do I hear beeping? Oh, it's this. I found a blue thing. It's for this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't even care about that. I'm just... whatever. Oh no, a thing spawned. Anyways. 250 Tech Rock. Quite the kill requirement, hey? The fact that this goes through walls is insane. I think I've killed 250, so I can just leave. Cool. Walls X2 with slop fluence? No slop fluence. I have affliction set up instead for ooga booga damage. Green. Okay. I kind of remember the way these work. So the way these work is you have to get the correct mod with these. And then when you get the correct one, after you get it, you then have to use these, which these go on after you get the thing, right? Run random mods until you hit 60%, and then 15x2 plus the mod. I don't think you need to keep the anti-V, do you? Dude, I don't... Maybe you do. Maybe you do. It's not that big a deal. Also, I do kind of want the 10% heart cell and the extra mods. You need the correct mod? I thought you could do 3. I don't remember. I don't really care either. Yo, chat. Low key. Hold on. Let's try that. Let's try Trojan. Yeah, I've got a feeling. 1 million endo should be illegal. It's 1.5 million endo. Thank you very much. Please respect my endo count. Yeah, I don't even sell sculptures, dude. I don't even use stars. I don't sell sculptures. I don't do anything. It's just have endo. How much if I do quick select? That's another 100,000 endo almost. There we go. That's another 200,000 endo. So, you know, you've accepted you're never gonna fill them. That's funny. So, like, if I remember correctly, you just bounce back and forth between this, and, like, one of the hell scrubs, and they're guaranteed to spawn. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on, let's see. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Tutorial. That doesn't help shit. Okay. Mango lives for mod farming. He's at 1.4 million mods. Imagine min-maxing trash mod farming. I think it's a great endeavor. I think he should strive for 1,000 of every mod. I think that is very funny and cool. Oh, okay. How many of these do I need? I need 2. Well, I heard another one, so it's not so bad. I heard it. Where is it? There. Give it. Alright, whatever. I'm used to you need to do those, because if you don't do them, then the mission timer doubles, so I'd rather just do them and be done with them. I don't think you get anything out of those in the regular missions, though, do you? I don't think you need to do them. Oh, hey, they spawned. That's nice. Hello. I think you both need to go down at once, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that goes... And so, what a fucking find, by the way. Just first try, easy money. What can I say? I'm in tune with this game, and I know all there is to... I know the inner workings of it. Yeah, what a Eximus rate. Allow me to just get 300 fucking kills for this mission. 100,000 credits. Okay, so now, right, now I know the mod. Do I need this equipped? I don't know. 15% disinfection. I want more mods. I want heart cell and... Are these potency mods? No. Antivirus mods. I want more antivirus mods always, right? That's like what I want. And I think... Okay, let me remember how this works. So it's a base of 5%. Hold on. It's a base of 5% every pair is on. You can go 25%, so 30%, or you can go 35%, or you can go... Yeah, those are your options. 25, 30, and 35%. Mission also gives 5%. Hang on, so if I take this off and then go back, what does it tell me? Equip potency mods. See, these get grayed out, which makes me think that I do need to have it. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah. And I imagine if I put on like this or whatever and go back, it'll be like red. Yeah, it's like incorrect. And then these get grayed out. Okay. So you do need to have it. That's good to know. Okay. So that right. I think the way to do it is to run a 15 and a 10. So sorry, you do two 15s one time, and the rest of the times you do 15 10s. And I think that's the most efficient way to do it, because I believe that basically reduces the amount of steps. Because if you do that, it saves no steps. Yeah. So the most efficient way to do this is for exactly one hit, we're going to do a 15-15. And then after that, do 15 10s. So we'll do a 15 and the other 15. 15-15, and then after that 15 10s. And that's the most efficient way to do that. I had to fucking use my brain. Like, real hard. Alright. So 1 15-15 and then 15-10. And that's basically the same amount of steps as if we did all 15-15 or, you know, whatever. Because we don't save ourselves any time by doing that, basically, from what I understand. If I did my math properly, which I probably didn't, because I'm kind of stupid. Awesome, I didn't use my ammo efficiency mod. Or my ammo efficiency skill is really cool of me. I like that I'm always on fire from self-destructing enemies. It's really fun. It's a really fun feeling to just be on fire 24/7 with nothing you can do about it because they just explode right in your fucking face. It's a really cool experience. Wow, another garage encounter. And another 25%er. Dude, this game just wants me to progress quickly. Bam. I'll take that. Wow. Fucking... Okay. Add extraction with none of the killer, like 50 kills short. That's awesome. That is so telling of this stupid ass thing. I don't know where that guy's going, but okay. Just need to sit here and wait for enemies to spawn. Okay, there we go. Had to unload that section so it would fucking spawn enemies. Good stuff. surely. Let's see. Wow, we got 3 of these. Awesome. And then 15 10s for the rest of the way. I don't want the heart cells. I want the fuck the potency mods as well. I want the antivirus mods. That's what I want. So now on PC. So if I'm correct, right? 40 and it'll be 30-30. So 2 more runs like this and we're chilling. Cuz it's 15 10 and 5. So 15 15, so 30-30. Right? Freelo. Dude, my brain is so massive. God, I'm so sexy and handsome, actually. Damn. I'm like a fucking genius for using a calculator. Oh my god, I'm getting all these 25% chances in a row, dude. This is actually genuinely just fucking built for me. Where's the other homeboy? Oh, he's over there. Surely he'll just die, right? Nope, here he is. Boom! Yeah, look at how fucking clean that's gonna be. Man. I'm actually so proud of myself for fucking doing math. Like the good fucking... I don't know. Dipshit I am. Take that. Why not? How lucky am I getting actually right now? I got first try on the mod, I got like 325% spawns in a row. Like, what? Hold on. I just realized, like, I'm kind of getting nuts here. If I get another 25% spawn, I'm gonna be, like, celebrating in the streets, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, Malice is spawning. You know, Malice, I really don't feel like dealing with you. I guess I don't have a choice. Don't bubble me. Don't bubble me. He bubbled me. Get ratioed, nerd. I need like 4 enemy kills, and I think I need to backtrack for them. That's so awesome. That's so cool. Okay, that guy spawned. That guy. Perfect. Hello, big guy. Okay. Okay. Streamer client? Yo, true. Stamina was really bad before. Make sure to run Coda in Pub Squad if you want 6 extra heart cells and to make the next Coda weapons less painful. Was this even painful? This was very fast, no? I feel like this is very chill. Like, I'm pausing in between missions and it's still like, whatever. Holy tryhard? Bro, it's not that tryhard. I did math. I did math for like all of 2 seconds and it paid off. I think that's not tryhard at all. That's just using your brain. That's called... Need 20% per weapon, you get like 13. You need 20 per weapon, you get like 13 per Coda. I see, so you should just like do it together. Fun fact, I'm unironically not even gonna fight the Coda. You're about to witness like the audacity. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay. Give me another 25% and just let me do this so fast. Where the fuck are these guys going? Oh, whatever. Surely those 3 enemies won't matter, Copium. I'm sure they slightly matter, and that makes me worried. 178 kill requirement, and it's still not enough. I didn't even skip that many enemies either. It's just these guys, I have to wait for them to group now. $178, awesome. Come on. I was gonna say, please tell me. Okay. No spawn, that's okay. It's only 10 for a weapon. I was thinking the same thing, actually. I thought it was 10 as well. But hey, what do I know? I don't play this game. Dude, it could be fucking 50 for a weapon. I wouldn't know. New Warframe better than old Warframe. The other way around with Warframes. What? New Warframe better than old Warframe. The other way around with Warframes. I believe it is 10. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. The new version of the game is better than the old version of the game, but it's the reverse for the characters, the Warframes that we've been getting released. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. It's 10, you have some left over after a run. Well, there you go. 50% chance. Surely they just spawn. I was really hoping to get 4 25ers in a row. That would have been really fucking awesome. It's okay, I just have to win the coin toss. Might as well pick this up because it's cool. I should not have actually cast that ability so early. I just trolled so bad. Yeah, I just wasted that energy. That's no bueno. And ammo. If I remember, Scaldra spread out a lot more. Like, a lot more. Yeah, which I'm noticing via the severe lack of energy. There we go. Just slowly kill everything. Don't mind me, just make sure I'm killing everything. Is that the homeboys? No. Beat the shit out of the car. Alright, whatever. No, dude, my credits. No. Oh, we're done. Damn, no dice roll. Unluck. I say that as if I haven't been extremely lucky. There are many things that are worse nowadays. Some things being worse in exchange for many things being better is still an improvement. I should pick up these. Yeah, I don't care. Shard. I need exactly one Scaldra troop? You're kidding me. Oh, that's painful. in exchange for nothing, nothing, nothing. Omni blueprint. I think I'd rather the reactor, honestly. Dude, I need to do these just for the sake of having them done. Is Kalima's mission faster than 5 minutes? Probably not, right? They're probably slow. And I feel like doing a survival with these guys are kind of a pain in the ass. They have shit spawn rate. I'd rather these guys. Maybe Kalima's mission is faster than 5 minutes. I don't know. Let's just go straight to the underground. Let's not even waste our time with these plebs. Do that. And that. I should have run the other Saren, I think, with the spores. Because I think these, yeah, you can't even hit them with the AoE. Not being able to hit those with AoE is kind of a shit game design choice, IMHO. Because, like, realistically, what does it change? Hey, there's the homies. What up, homies? Oh, don't bleed me to death. That'd be bad. Wham! Yippee! So, I do think I need to... If I'm not mistaken... I do think I need to finish the mission out, right? Like, I don't think I can just leave like you can with the other ones. Because the progress isn't instant with these guys. They do roll back if you don't finish the mission. And we are already most of the way there, so I'm not too miffed about sticking around. It's like, okay, whatever. These guys are different from the other ones in that their progress is at the end of the mission and not updated instantly. Oh, okay. 30 billion Arctic Xmas, I suppose. There we go. Violence? I don't want to deal with you. Go away. You're kind of annoying. Brother. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think I got a single potency mod or antivirus or whatever the hell they're called. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Prepare yourselves. The almighty revenant with the burst on incarnon. And I guess I don't think it matters, but I'll just run like this, I guess, because this is really overpowered, I think. I'm sure this is fine, right? Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah. Whatever. It genuinely cannot be that bad. So the next one is like Grandis. Grandis be equipped. Dude, low key. There. That's actually much better looking colors. I should just make this my primary. It just looks way nicer, I think. It's kind of generic, but it's okay. Grandis. Just copy colors. There we go. And then I want to check really quickly. There we go. So okay. All right. Here we go. Meow, 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 meow. Good old revenant. Unsolicited cacophony detected. Invaders. Shit. My railjack is taking damage. Stop it. Where's that? There we go. One of you be repair. I'll have you be a defender. There we go. I don't think there's any way to skip this, by the way. I think it's just, you know. What? Go in. What? Go in. Okay. Hello. Stage attacks. Yippee! Goodbye. Okay. Cool. If you want my honest opinion about that fight, which I think is a really good fight, I actually think it's well made. I think that if you're gonna let Revenant and Nokko and Wukong work, and like Loki switch teleport and blah blah blah, you should probably just let operators be used. In my humble opinion, my honest opinion. Genuinely, like, if those are all gonna work, then just don't you know, some working and others not. Just let you use operator. Okay. The last one is ETA solo, but with no restrictions. So, like, just cheese and ETA. Like, no restrictions, no anything. It doesn't even need to be, whatever. I just need to make sure I have the last thing equipped. Does not require personal modifiers or restricted equipment. It's just elite temporal Archimedia on your own, which is so fucking free. Because, like, you can just run the most broken fucking loadout on planet Earth and just be fine. So, let's just grab, like, Overguard Nyx or something. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see what the missions are. First. We'll make sure we grab the armor. So, first off, it's Survival, Legicide, Exterminate. This is free. I could do this with restrictions, with 4 dragon keys. Powerless is kind of cringe, especially because the weapon choice I got isn't crazy. In fact, I would say that would be the hardest part. Would be the weapon choice. M Quanta, Serrata. Serrata's decent. Not on Hydroid. Frost is fine, but not really for any of these missions in particular. This is doable with restrictions, but low-key, I'm just going to say fuck it. And I'm just going to do this as easy as possible. So, do we Dante? Legicite's free. Hell Scrub is free. Exterminate is free. These are all free. I just do this easy, right? Like, just whatever. So... Titania is easy. Did I have Titania? Oh, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. I had Titania. Duh. That's free. That's so free. Dude. Dude, this is like free. I could do this with restrictions. I could do it with restrictions. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. What would make this, like, just easy as fuck? Like, I almost feel like just grabbing Gara and just one-mashing everything, right? Because just, like, press 1, press 1, press 1. Easy Exterminate, easy Hell Scrub. Like, no brain required. Just press 4 occasionally. Oh, I can't really press 4 occasionally because if I press 4, I detonate it with the 1. She's not like Frost. But I mean, everything dies. I could Gara and just like clear everything. I could do I could do Hildren and clear everything. I could do Loki and never take damage. I could do Rhino because it's funny. I could do Varuna because she's strong. I could do fucking anything, man. Dante because he's brain dead. I could just Dante. Like, Dante is just turn on invulnerability for however many minutes straight, right? Like, however long this ability lasts. Which, by the way, I need to add... fuck Steadfast. I need to add the duration arcane in here, because this is nuts on Dante. This is absolutely ridiculous on Dante, by the way. Like, you just never, like, it's so ridiculous. This ability's base duration is already really high. So, like, with this, you're just, like, you're never, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I think we just do this, right? Like, just whatever. And, like, we just never have issues because of his ridiculous Overguard regen. That is impossible to die through because of our frame rate. Like, I think we just run that. And then just freeload it, right? Now, melee, I do want to have, I don't know, do I want, like, Patho? I feel like Patho's good, but it's slow. Because Patho is, like, a goated weapon, but it has like the worst charge rate. Even with like 3 charge mods, it's bad. I don't have any charge mods. And so like this weapon is like miserably slow. But I feel like Patho is a goated pick. What are we thinking? Do we bring Patho for Dante? It's a little slow. Oh, dude, I have the fucking Hawk Tua as well. Dude, this weapon is nuts. I forget about this. Dude, what am I even talking about? I'm so free to just hold left click with burst in. I don't even care about a melee. I should just bring like something cool. I mean, I can bring Okina. Just so I have like a stable-ish weapon, right? Hildren? Nah, I feel like this is the pick. I feel like just slop Dante and just like literally turn Brain off. Tekrot, Miasmite, Swarm out of the Shadows, nothing at all. Like nothing burger. Legacite Harvest. Tekrot enemies are infused with a Fervron, take damage over time. They explode when killed. That's free. Legacites are more powerful with each generation but take longer to escape. That's free. I don't need to worry about anything. I actually don't need to run a primer. So I'm going to run the Acrid because I want Overguard Gen. I don't want Overguard Gen. I'm going to run the Nautilus. I want grouping. The Nautilus, lol. I'm going to run a cool companion like probably Helios, maybe, because I don't actually have all the scans, so it would be worth for him to have. And we'll just run him with that, and let me upgrade him and make sure he has a good attack build. He does ish. Yeah, this is fine, whatever. I don't care. This is good enough. Alright, let's just do it. I mean, Dante's just gonna literally... I'm gonna fall asleep playing Dante. See, it was worth it to bring him. Look at that. It's real worth it. I need more headshots. Oh, hey, look, more of these. Yippee. Just kill everything. And just never have issues ever. Just never turn on my brain. And then there should be like a guy that spawns to speed up the mission, right? Yeah, there we go. Wherever he is. Where is the guy to speed up the mission? What? It just says he's here. Am I missing something? Where is he? Am I missing something? Where is he? Where's the speed up mission guy? Oh, he's this way? Question mark? No. Where is he? I'm so confused where the thing is. It says right here, And then his marker's this way. Dude. Hidden under all the bullshit. Why does he spawn so far away? He's like cringe. Dude, the guy to speed up the timer should not be this far away. Where the fuck is he? This is like a ridiculous amount of distance away. I'm gonna like run out of life support because of it. What the fuck? Dude, why is he so far away? What is this? Where did he spawn? He spawned at extraction? Dude, I'm so confused. Why would you spawn here? He spawned off the map. Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, man. Sure, dude. 30 seconds, by the way. Not even worth it. I'm gonna run out of life support because of that. It's not even worth it if they're gonna spawn there. Okay, that seems like it's bugged. Awesome. Good to know that the game is functional. I'm just gonna go get the 2 hell scrubbers instead for life support. If I even have the time to. It seems like I'm getting this one and just letting the other one die. I guess I'll... Oh, maybe I'll get there in time. Yeah, I do. Nice. Hello. You look like you have life support. Thank you. I'll take your life support. It would be nice to bring silence for all these snow globes, but I guess it doesn't matter too bad. Grab this. Yeah, I like that a new time skip guy hasn't spawned since that first one. It's really cool. I got 1 30-second skip out of that. Very interesting. Want to buy Exum spawns. Okay, there's an Exum. Oh. Overguard broke for the first time in a bit. That's crazy. I don't even feel like holding on to these things. I'd rather just crack them right away. For the life support. Just to not have to deal with like the things on them. I do know where extract is actually. I should just head to extract. We have 2 minutes left. It's not too bad. Extract continues out this way. Do I have enough survivability? I'll stay for a little bit more. I think I have enough life support, but I'll stick around just a little bit. A lot of Xmas units. All right. Sounds like it's time to go. Why are you crouching? Your EDA bugged 4 times in a row on 3rd mission, failing it. That sounds really unfun. No Oricani? What for? Oh, I just trolled my move tech because I'm bad at this video game. What would I move tech for? Or what would I Oricani for? Brother, I get some headshots. I'm starving for headshots. There we go. Oh, 150 Scalger. Yeah, okay. That's for me. There's that. Get that for the cat. You say imagine playing ETA, but I'm not even doing this for the rewards this week. I mean, I should do it for the rewards, but I'm not even doing any restrictions. Honestly, I'll probably do the ETA properly after this. But I'll do this with people, just for the sake of it. Well, I don't know. Fuck, is everybody overguarded? Why did they resist that? Man, there are just no things for Kalimos to speed up. I'm not even going to pick this one up, because it's going to be a waste. Yeah, I'll save it for the next one. Legacite spawns with Overguard. Okay, awesome. Hello, homie. Oh, hey there, man. I want more headshots, please. Thank you. Thank you, Noctua. Very good. Man, something really stupid is that Kalimos is affected by these blue things on the ground, and she still keeps walking into them. That is fun for me. I think that's the thing that's all the way back there. It's not worth grabbing. It's too far away. Oh, here's the thing. Worth it. Thank you. 20% boost. Very good. Would have been nice to have that earlier, I feel. Okay, that just spawned out of thin air. Cool. You get 3 Legos, by the way. Oh, hello. Like that. What? 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 It says there's a hole in the wall here, but there isn't. Am I tripping? Oh, down here. I heard another picky uppy rewardy thingy. Cool. More picky uppy thingies. Yippee. Hello, Columbus. Okay, that's a nice one. Well, you just stay there and you track away, I suppose. Yeah, you track, Kalimos. This looks like tracking to me. And not wasting fucking time. Yeah. Okay, I will just take 80% progress for free. You do not have to tell me twice. Oh, that's 100% progress. Let's go. Kalimos, why the fuck are you running away from me now? Okay. Thank you. What? Hello? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Decoy. Cool. That's not the decoy. Okay. All right. Well, that was an experience. Bro, hold on. Let's get the vault. That's a cool... You know, this could be something, man. Yeah, look at that. Woo. That's something. Oh, I thought that was a thing, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know, that was a mission. Oh, this is an exterminate. Oh, this is the one where, like, enemies are basically invulnerable unless you shoot them in the head. I like that one. This is my favorite modifier, actually. Because it makes me feel really good about myself when I hit all these nasty headshots. Or just use melee weapons. Yeah, they have, like, fucking... I don't know. I think this is one where it's like, they have 99% DR, but they take 10x head damage, or something cool like that. Or, like, you know, something similar. Doesn't really matter. Oh, don't you need to do the cache for this one? Because if you don't, it's double the fucking whatever. I feel like I have to, right? That's just a thing. I don't need that. Damn, bro. The cache is already about to self-destruct. What the fuck? This thing already requires 170 enemies to kill. I really don't want that to be like 400 or whatever. That's one. Let's grab another one. Surely it's nearby. Yep, I hear it. Okay, it's floating in the air. TE. Brother. It's literally floating in the air. How... Oh, okay, now it fell. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. What's up? Nothing much. A whole lot of nada colada, my friend. A whole lot of nada. Oh, can't I jump? That must be one of the modifiers. I am the immortal tank. What? What in the fucking headshot blocking? Okay, whatever then. Yeah, I like that those don't count for headshots. It's actually kind of silly, but okay. Damn, those are tanky. The exterminate mission where enemies spawn literally one at a time randomly. What kind of fucking exterminate is this, bro? There's not even like waves of enemies. It's just random bullshit. I don't know what that guy's summoning does, but I'm gonna let him summon because I guess enemy reinforcements are good. Watched at 5 a.m., woke up, went to sleep, woke up, watched at 3 p.m. and he's still going. Lol. You know? Sometimes it's like that, man. Sometimes the people need me. Where would you be if I wasn't here, man? Think of it like that. What content would you have if not for me? Dude, there are like no enemy clusters. There we go. This is a bit more what I was looking for, like a traditional enemy cluster. I actually took shield damage there. Sketchy. Oh, I'm done. Thank God. Is this ETA? Is this ETA, not EDA? Temporal Archimedia, not Deep Archimedia. Do I use a macro on the Void Sling Canceler, or do I do it manually? I have a macro, quote unquote macro. It's literally just the button presses one after the other. So it's less of a macro and it's more of a push two buttons at the same time keybind. Chat. I did it again. I forgot to equip it. I forgot to equip it. I forgot to equip it. I have to do it again. Oh my fucking God. I have to do it again. Oh, I just wanted to finish it and then be like, okay, I can end stream now. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. Do the ETA for real then? No point in running this shit empty twice? I guess, but I don't wanna do restrictions. I just don't feel it. I just don't want to. You know? ETA is such a fucking nothing burger game mode, dude. It's like, okay, whatever. Wow. I can't believe I did that. I'm actually, like, kicking myself for that. I did that so many times throughout this entire armor challenge, whatever. I've had to redo so many things because I just, like, fucking, oops, forgot. I want something that's better for that last stage. Triple check that you have it. It's right there. I can see it. To it with Stradivar. I'm good. It's this weapon I think I changed. I didn't really feel this doing anything for me. I just was nothing burger there. It was just there. Fuck it. We're going full try hard. Double incarnate. Yeah. Dude, low key, I feel like this area just requires the Firax. Just because of how, like, don't do that. Just because of the movement through this area. I had Madurai that whole time? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna grab Unairu instead for that final stage. I think I just don't want to deal with slows. I remember this. Wait, since I'm not using that, shouldn't I run this instead and save the capacity and then do something else? Ooh, because I think I can get away with, it doesn't matter. The build was fine. I don't need to optimize this at all. I don't want to run this either. It's just two of the same weapon. Hmm. Hmm. I almost want to have this just to have it on standby, like just for like the 1 or 2 off chances that I use it. And then this for movement, and then this to just do all the work. I don't know, like Windows update, Windows update, Windows update, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I just sound like a fucking nightmare. That sounds miserable, man. Thankfully, I'm on Windows 10 and refuse to upgrade. Real ones use Windows XP. True. Is this a good weapon? I always forget. It's good. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired, dude. This is really funny. I could run this because it's funny. I could run the Torrid Incarnate. Boot Windows XP for 20 seconds and your bank details aren't yours anymore. True, true. Although you're kind of a fool if you do your banking on Windows XP, so you kind of are asking for it. To be honest, TBH. $5,000% CPU usage. The Chinese CCP Windows XP, just waiting to be compromised. Just sitting there, desperately thirsty and waiting to be fucking compromised. Do I do Deadhead or do I do something else? I feel like Deadhead is fine, but I kind of prefer Crux. The status is just like, yeah. And the damage is good, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I feel like fuck damage. Damage is for nerds. Also, Helios did his job. He doesn't need to be here anymore. Helios can be somebody else now. Helios can be... Crux on 90% of all single target weapons. Fuck it. Where's Awful Until rework? This dog's actually cracked because it got the rework, which is really funny. This one. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking dog is nuts, actually. Alright, I have the armor equipped this time, so I don't have to do this again. I keep fucking doing this, where I keep not equipping the armor. Hang on. How close can I get? I can get one. I want to do it for real. I just don't want to do it for... See, this sucks as well. 50% multiplicative duration cut is owie. Alright. Well, let's go again. Oh, right, I changed my weapon so that I can actually move. There we go. How the fuck am I getting melee kills? Oh, my companion counts, I suppose. That's really funny that my companion counts, because I wouldn't say it does, but hey. If the game thinks my companion is a melee weapon, then so do I. Sure, man. Well, I, again, don't get any time boost tech rot, so that's just a good sign. Six, 7% survivability. Oh, a tower on strike boost. Fuck yeah. What? Oh, okay. I thought my tower on strike was ready. There's a wholesome Chungus burst in. He gets a Reddit pass on that one. I suppose so. I think the burst in is just like objectively the best fucking single target DPS in the game, is it not? Like it is just, well, okay, not the best single target DPS, but the best for like all the slop content. Like, it's the best for fucking just chewing through shit without using your brain at all, is it not? Because, like, if all the enemies have damage attenuation, then just laser them down with a weapon that isn't a beam. Because that's kind of what this weapon is. It's a beam weapon that isn't a beam. Best single target DPS is any sniper. That's true. All the snipers just absolutely fuck cheeks. But when it comes to damage attenuation targets, you're gonna get ratioed. You know. What the heck? A speed up guy spawned? This late in the game? Dude, what happened to DE's whole spawning? Because this guy's gonna be all the way at extract or some shit. It's gonna be at the beginning of the game. Like, it's just gonna be useless for me to go here. This is literally all the way at the beginning. I'm gonna do this for 30 seconds, by the way. Oh, he's here. Wild. "30 seconds saved." Phenomenal. Yeah, so like, what's the deal with that? Aren't those supposed to spawn like multiple times, like every minute, so you can do the mission in 50 or 5 minutes instead of 10? Aren't you supposed to be able to like rush these guys down and whatever? What's the deal with that, hey? Let's see. If I were extraction, I think I'd be this way. I'm pretty sure this leads out. Unless this is where I came from. This is where I came from. Motherfucker. So I would not be this way. See, it goes to show how unmemorable this tile set is. This tile set's fucking disastrous. Dude, I actually don't know between which way to go. This tile is such a disaster. I'm just gonna like grab this and I'm just gonna pray that extraction is this direction. See, like, why is there a marked guy now? That makes no sense to me. I'll pick this up. Also, I chose the wrong way. It's Jover. Like, what? I don't think there's anything this way. I think it's all the other direction this way. Yep. It's gonna be all fucking this way. Okay. Cool. Nice parkour. Yeah. How did you get so much height with that move, man? I'll take this because it's right here. Yeah, it would be here, wouldn't it? Oh, right. ETA has the same fucking tiles. I forgot about that. It's identical tiles. Me for gore, dude. A streamer using overpowered weapons again. How do I do this dash? like the one where I just go fucking flying. This is called the Mexian. Very well documented conclave move tech. Very easy. IMHO. Kalimos? Please don't get stuck. Okay. You can on-call? Yeah. It's ETA, man. There's only like one modifier that prevents you from doing on-call. And it's the no gear wheel restriction. Not only can you on-call, but you can fucking, like, most missions you do on-call. I just didn't last because I forgot about it until I got to the exterm and was like, wait, I can on-call. But usually when you're doing like the shitter ETA, like where you like actually have the restrictions. I don't have any restrictions right now. I'm playing no restrictions because I'm just doing the armor because I don't care. There we go. I will take 60%. That's a good sign. That's just a good time. Hello, Kalimos. Finish off for me, big guy. There we go. Hey, buddy, chill out. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. He's invis. Very not cool. There we go. Really like your cool aqua blades, man. I hear you in here. What? How the fuck do you get in there? Probably through a hole in the wall, right? How the fuck do you get in here? Ah, from there. So there's a hole somewhere here. I don't know. Nor do I care enough. It's one fucking pickup. Yeah, Kalimos. I hear you, dude. Okay. What? What? Kalimos? There we go. Where the fuck is the Jade Xmas? There it is. There was a third one. Here it is. My dog went down. There's a fourth one. That's a good fucking... See? Where was this last time when I was playing, man? I'll throw this one even though it's not efficient. Oh, I should probably charge my Incarnon. Okay, there we go. Free. Fuck. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That was a bit crazy, man. He broke my entire overguard layer. That was nuts. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. I need enemies to kill. Hello? Where are enemies? What is this? Okay, Xmas unit. That's good. No way. No way. I fucking died while picking up the thing. That's crazy. Also, why did my operator... Right, you lose 2 seconds when you do ETA. Right. I got fucking trolled. I got trolled. That's crazy. Wow. That's really frustrating. Oh, you know what else, dude? Oh my god, you know what else? On Unairu in particular... On Unairu, I got super fucked there. I did not expect to have to use my operator at all. So, I got uber fucked there. Because on Unairu, I have this for the fucking folly game mode instead of this. Because, like, why would I run my operator kill build? Why would I run the kill build when, you know, I'm doing the folly game mode? I need to do sprint speed and void sling and everything. So not only did I get fucked by going down while I was in the middle of the pickup, which is already insane, but there were no enemies nearby for me to res from. And also, even if there were, I wouldn't have killed them because I wasn't running the fucking operator damage build. And you get a shorter fucking life gate with the thing. Wow, I got fucking trolled. That is like insane. You know what that is? That's karma for earlier when I got back to back 25% chances and also got the fucking RNG for the mod on the first try, and also like sped through the normal Kuvalich. So like I did the Kodalich and the Kuvalich instantly, and then I got fucking trolled in this run. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Wow. I'm actually kind of flabbergasted by that. That is an insane level of, like, just get fucked. That's, like, actually different. You know what I mean? Like, that is a different kind of go fuck yourself. I really did just get fucking ratioed. I can't even be, like, upset about it. Like, I can't even be like, wow, like, that's actually just... That's just crazy. That's just go fuck yourself, is what it is. It's just get fucked. I'm actually, like... I'm not even mad about it. I'm more just like, wow. That's impressive. That's crazy. Not only did I fuck this up the first time because I didn't have the armor. I did the whole thing. I would have been done by now. But on the second run, I got fucking trolled. Universe said no to this challenge this time. The universe can go fucking suck a fat fucking cock. How about that? How about the universe takes its fucking fat black dick and shoves it right up its butthole? How about that? How about the universe takes a fucking BBC to the throat, dude? How about that? Fuck your universe. Fuck your premonition bullshit. This weapon is still... the secondary is still just like a whatever nothing burger slot, dude. Actual nothing burger. Actually just a fucking nothing burger weapon. Just nothing burger after nothing burger. Fuck it, I'm grabbing the legs. I don't care anymore. I'm so, like... I slapped my... Good fucking reference. Good fucking reference. I like that. Pussy. Fucking Christ. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger. Fucking LTG. I use the Furax for the movement, yes. It's one of the easier and faster weapons. The easiest weapon, if you're trying to learn it, which I do recommend, is any of the Nikanas, specifically with the Blind Justice stance. This stance is what you want. So just to kind of show you what that's like really quickly, let me pop into a thing. So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into planes, because it's a nice big open space where we can move around. This is driving me nuts. Okay, so basically, this slide animation, the whole thing is you're doing the right click melee. So if you do the right click melee, you do like the block if you're in melee mode, right? Or if you're like aiming with a gun and you melee and you press W, you do like a lunge forward. So the thing is, depending on your melee weapon, that changes. Certain weapons have like a really good lunge, other ones have a really dogshit lunge. The objective of the Mexian, which is the conclave move tech that I do, is you take this animation, this lunge, and you're basically canceling the end part where you stop. So when you do that, you go flying. And this allows you to just go real far on any frame, doesn't matter. And certain weapons have absolutely goated movement, and other ones do not. So I use the... Stop falling. I use the Furax because the Furax is real fucking fast. This is my Furax setup. Bonk. You go like this instantly, right? This thing is super fast. And so when you cancel this, you can do this on any frame. Not only can you do this on any frame, but you can do this on frames that are meant to normally be slow. What am I doing? Arsenal. So, for example, Ivara, when you're in your third ability, you get your movement cucked. According to somebody at Digital Extremes. Not me, though. Not me, though. I said fuck you and I move at whatever speed I want. So, if anybody ever complains and they're like, Ivara is too fucking slow, show them this. That is not the only movement tech that exists. There's another one I use all the time, which is that operator one you just saw. So, with operator, this void sling right here, this is pretty fast. This is pretty decent. But what's even faster is you can basically, you can pull your Warframe into that void sling animation. And you can also go pretty fast. And that's really good for somebody like Hildren, for example. Hildren has some fucking miserable movement. And you can't use a melee weapon when you're in Hildren 4. So, this stupid fucking thing, the fastest you can go is like this. Which, basically, this sucks. So we can do this instead. And Hildren has a lot of friction that slows her down, so you can only really get a couple of these going. But, there you go. You hold spacebar, you can kind of carry it, you know? There we go. A little bit more speed going on there. And you can kind of get Hildren to cruise around. Now, Hildren has really, really, really bad friction. Because the way Hildren's movement works is like ass. So, like, she's really, really slow, but also has like this like weird frictiony, like, the only way I can describe it is that, like, if you do any movement with like operator per se, you'll slide around a lot. Oh, I fucked up. So, like, look, like, I'm gonna, like, turn, and you see I'm, like, slipping and sliding. This also is true if your Hildren is getting, like, a speed buff from, like, Volt, where you, like, slide around. It's really weird. She also has, like, this really hard break as well. This one's a little bit harder because it's tied to your frame rate. So, like, for example, if I lowered my frame rate by a decent amount, let's say I'm playing at 60, then the timing for this changes significantly, and you'll see that, like, I won't even get it when I try it here. Like, you'll see I can do this over and over, I just won't get it. And that's just because the timing is really different. It's like... yeah, it's like, fucky. I got part of it there, but that's a fucky one. Oh, I almost got it. What's the best FPS lock for moving quick? All of them depend. So certain ones are, like, there's one that's called the zip. And the zip, if I go into hard melee mode, so you know how when you do a melee slam, it's actually directional, right? So if I look over forward, I'm going to go farther forward. If I look straight down, I'm going to go straight down, right? And if I look in front of me, I'm going to go that way. Well, a zip takes advantage of the look thing, and you're basically tricking the game. So if I look forward like that, I can slam forward. Oh. Like really far forward. Come on now. Come on now. This one is also very frame rate dependent and gets easier the lower your frame rate is. So, if I lower my shit to 30, I'll basically never fuck this. So, I'm now at 30 FPS. Very choppy, very console looking. And I still fucked it, because I'm just bad at video games, actually. Oh my god, I'm actually just fucking awful at video games. There we go. I just have to slow down a little bit. Brother. There we go. I'm actually just fucking dog shit and should just uninstall the video games. There we go. This one, zipping, is way, way harder to do on higher frame rate. And it's because it requires you to do an entire flick in the matter of one frame. Now, a cool thing is you can I don't have enough mouse pad for this. There we go. It's okay, Warframe players are destined to not be good at video games. You're fucking so true. Oh my god, my inability to fucking flick is driving me nuts. There we go. You can go any direction with a zip, which is really, really cool. Including, like, again, like you've seen a couple times straight up. I'm so bad at this fucking video game. And this one, it's just a matter of you just flick your mouse down and just melee at the right time. Let's see if I can get this right. Almost. There we go. And then lower frame rate. How do you cancel animations for Virax and Void Sling? So the Void Sling one's really easy. You just have to... You basically press 5 to enter Warframe, and Void Sling 1 frame apart. So it's 5 and Void Sling in, like, 1 frame distance. And you can see I actually just got it there because it's way easier on lower frame rates. If you do it... It's actually more like a couple frames, because if you do it wrong, you'll see how your Warframe will stop all the momentum without slinging. It is like a 1 frame gap. It's like weird. Yeah, it's a really tight window. It's really awkward. And then for the Furax one, oh right, I have, oh god, lower FPS means I have to do this slower. Ugh, I'm gonna fucking crank my FPS back up so I can do this easier. There we go. There we go. For this one, you're swapping weapons to cancel your animation. Bind 5 to scroll wheel, it's like 50 times easier. I mean, I just have, what I have is I have a macro that's just the keybinds that are just perfectly spaced apart for high frame rates. Because the thing about the Void Sling one is the higher your frame rate gets, the closer you can just press the buttons instantly together. So the macro that I have in quotation marks is actually just pressing the two buttons together at the same time. Which is the same one I have for this Alt bind as well. Because Alt, if I press Alt, it's my roll animation. Which is separate from Shift. It's a dedicated only roll, so like obviously if I hold Shift, I stop sprinting, start sprinting, yada yada. Alt is only roll. If I hold it, it's whatever. So I have a similar thing with Alt spacebar, where I have this basically trigger, and the point of having those two, again, also at the same time, it's like it's weird to call it a macro, right? It's a macro in quotation mark because it's two inputs at the same time. It'd be the same thing if I just pushed my thumb into Alt and spacebar together. You know what I mean? You just 5 scroll wheel sling works for you. That's so that's fucks with my brain. Where's Nyx? It's basically the same thing. So like this right click motion, it's the same thing. Or I say right click. That's the bind I have it to is a combo with a right click. It's just two key binds one after the other. Because when you get a really high frame rate, they're basically at the same time. Holy knowledge dump, true. So let me show you this really quickly. So this right here doesn't look super crazy, but what I'm actually doing is I'm rolling and bullet jumping at the same time. And you don't hear the bullet jump. But what that does is that combines the momentum. So if I bullet jump and I roll, both of these give me a decent chunk of momentum, right? And the closer I put these together, kind of the faster you go. But when you do them at the exact same time, like the exact same input, you get this little burst of speed, which is really good for just like closing a short distance. It also generates very little height, and you can right click to like air brake with it as well to like further refine like how short you want to go. So like if I just want to just chain these together, you can see it's just a quick little like whoop whoop whoop, very consistent, very steady movement. Really good for straight lines, really bad for taking corners because you have to wait a second for your Warframe to correct its direction. But this one's really good for straight lines, and because you can change like how far you go with right click, it's really good for like going just like a little bit and then right clicking, you know. But again, this one's like not super good for like crazy direction changes because like you kind of have to like your momentum combines in a weird way with this one. What am I pressing for this one? It's literally just Alt and space at the same time. So it's I hold slide, right? And then just roll and space at the same time. So I have my dedicated roll on Alt and then spacebar. And so you just slide and then press both. And the exact keybind motion for it is your Alt should technically come first. So like you I don't know, like you can like roll your thumb over Alt and space if you want. Oh. There we go. But it's one of those ones that again I have a bind for this one where it's just I push the two buttons at the same time. Which is again the same thing as just oh. There we go. Just pressing them together. It's just it's a little bit like it like I cramp my hand because it's control, and then these are like right here, so it's not like the super comfiest thing, which is why I have it set up so it's on a different bind. Easy peasy with that one. How is finals week treating you? I already had my finals last week. The cool thing about move text like these is that you can chain them together to do whatever the fuck you want. So like you can see I can sling this way, and then if I need more distance, do this. Right? Or if I need to change direction, I can do this. And at any point in time, I can just combo some shit in. You know? What? That was interesting. And you can just combo this shit. Never seen these. The average Warframe player can't fucking comprehend this shit, man. The other thing about this bullet jump one, right, is if you just saw, I kind of bullet jumped at an angle and it sent me up. That's because if you bullet jump into, like, if you bullet jump roll into a ledge like this, you kind of, you ramp off of the ledge because of the new mantle. So, like, here, I need, like, a more sheer face. Like this right here. No? Okay, maybe not. It's, like, fucky. It's, like, kind of hard to hit, actually. Maybe that other rock was just perfect for it. You see that one kind of sent me higher. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I did, actually. You have to, like, there's like a way to get on the ledge just right to, like, bullet jump off of it. Oh, you can also do that. I forgot about that. You can also, because it's a bullet jump, it's directional. So you can obviously look up with it and go up real high. That's why there's more Nev time on the Nev channel. Just for... There we go. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, there you go. You can, like, ramp off of these in particular ways. There we go. Alright, I've got a real funny one for you. You ready? Let me show you something really stupid. No, hold on. There we go. I have enabled no clip. I am now an illegal cetus. Also, it's incredibly dangerous to do this. Because, basically, when you're outside of the bounds too far, you can't access the pause menu anymore, and you can soft lock yourself. So you kind of have to fuck with the game quite a lot. Using operator will reset your collision. Using bike will also reset your collision. Bike will actually fix a lot of bugs. If you're in a situation where, like, you can't shoot, or, like, you can't, like, do certain things, or, like, you're moonwalking, you know, the thing where you're, like, fucking moonwalking and it's really weird? Bike will fix you if operator or Argon doesn't. Those are, like, the three things that, like, fuck with your game state that tend to fix / break everything. If your operator gets stuck, usually button mashing things inside operator, like double jump void sling or whatever, tends to help. But push comes to shove, bike. Bike just does so much shit and just, like, breaks everything. This thing is a really stupid piece of work that I don't know why they let you use it in normal missions, but it causes so many problems. Now, you can do something really silly, which is... Hold on. Oh, come on. There we go. So you can hear right now... Oh. Oh, I didn't get it. Basically, you can get your... You can get certain abilities to break with the bike as well. Is that why when you void sling transference, you sometimes go back to your original Warframe position? No, that actually has to do with your save spots. So, I'm going to show you this really quickly. I'm going to put my operator here. This is my operator's last safe location, right? I'm now in my Warframe. I can go fuck off and do literally whatever the fuck I want over somewhere else. Somewhere way far away. I can go all the way out to Narnia. I can go somewhere ridiculous. Okay. I can go all the way out to here, right? I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm now here. If I, with my operator, now fall into a void out. Oh, I'm retarded. It's the other way around. Your Warframe can go wherever you want. It's okay. Actually, it's tile dependent because in Railjack we had the one where the operator was. It's tile dependent. Things are stupid. I forgot about that. I'm a dumbass. Warframe here. Warframe here. Me go operator. Me go way the fuck over here. Me go to La La Land. Me go do something else. Okay. Me go here. Me operator go in here. Me land here. Me Warframe land in here. Me Warframe land here. Ah! Back over this way, far away. Your Warframe will save its location. And your operator has its own location. And what's really funny is that you can use your operator to bring your Warframe somewhere it's not supposed to be, but its void out location will be somewhere else. So again, my operator falls in here. My Warframe gets teleported here. But if my Warframe voids out, I'm over here now. And again, for Railjack, the operator position, we saw it break earlier, and it was not obeying that rule. And I think that's just because the operator had nowhere safe to land. So it's just like, it just freaked out. I don't know. I really don't know. That one was a mystery to me. I have no idea why my operator decided to fucking do what it was doing. To be honest with you. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I only play the game. But, Operator Warframe Warp. Fun stuff you can do with that, actually. Kinda miss old Void Dash? Kinda? Bro, I fucking really miss old Void Dash. Anytime you've had... Was it better for moving faster? Oh my god, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know how much better it was for moving. Holy. Oh, old Void Dash was... Okay, to put it in perspective, old Void Dash was faster than Arcwing. To get your Arcwing and to launch it and to fly somewhere, back then not every Warframe had blink. So to just fly around like this was slower than Void Dash. Now, obviously, Itzal had instant teleport with blink, so Itzal could go fucking pew, 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 and just go across the map instantly. Before, like, they nerfed blink and then they gave it to every Arcwing. But back in the day, Itzal had blink and it was only Itzal. And it would go pew, 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 and you would just fucking zip across the map. That was the only way to beat Void Dash. Void Dash was so fast. There's one more that's kind of hard to do that I've only gotten a couple of times, which is a really weird kind of wall latch tech that you bullet jump, you melee on the wall, and you do a lunge attack, and then you hit the pause menu. And when you do that, your momentums combine in a real fucky way, and you go flying. I've only hit it a handful of times, and it's really, really hard to hit consistently. I do have a clip of it. I've got a couple of clips of it. I've got a clip of me figuring it out. Well, that's nice. Not a clip of me figuring it out. I have a clip that was sent to me that I used to figure it out. God, this guy named it something fucking stupid like that. I'm trying to remember what this guy's fucking name was. I don't even know where I would find it nowadays. You've seen people do dash with just roll and weapon switch, but you can't figure out how to do it consistently. There are ability animation cancels as well. I never learned the ability animation cancels, but I'm pretty sure it's just the same thing as the Mexian, but without a weapon swap, if I'm not mistaken. It's like you literally just do this and then like ability at the same time. And then like roll or some shit. And then obviously some animations cancel it. Also, remember, like I said, each weapon flings differently. So there's like a really hard subset of weapons that have like a really terrible lunge. So one of the stances for these weapons has a great lunge. These tonfas, these are like actually like they have like an S tier lunge. This one has an awful lunge. That was the lunge and I fucked up the timing for it. Ugh, hold on. Ugh, it's so hard. It's so bad. Come on. That was it almost. Let me go into hard melee mode. There we go. This one's such a pain in the ass to do, but it goes so fast when you get it just right. Oh, come on. Nope, not quite. There it is. That's it. That lunge is so fucking fast, but it's so hard to hit. There's like no point in using this because this exact same weapon with a different stance is just like 10 billion times easier. It's all for shit posting. So this stance, which is worse DPS wise, but like if you're just caring about movement tech, yeah, that there. Way easier to hit. Oh. Every weapon stance has a different timing. Four Riders is the fastest stance in the game? Yes. It's also fairly easy to hit, all things concerned. I think my Venka, I have a speed build. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, and you can see I didn't even have the magnetic rush yet because it didn't exist. Is there any other speed I can put on here? I don't think so, right? This is all you can do. Yeah, this right here. This thing is obscene. Now, despite Four Riders being the fastest stance, this is very fast. There is one contender, and it is a 2 positive, 1 negative Riven base Thibodeau. Oh my god, I just can't hit this because I'm so fucking bad at video games. There we go. Because the base Thibodeau has a faster attack speed than the Thibodeau Prime. For this one, you're no macros for this. This is all manual. That's why I'm fucking up so much. Because this is a weapon I'm not really used to. And also the speed is really high. No macros for this one. Just keybinds. Just straight fucking... I've done this so many times and I have the muscle memory in my brain. You have attack speed Venka Riven? Ooh, that's gotta be sexy. That's gotta be like fucking instant transmission. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fuck your Gauss build, by the way. You were showing your friend Move Tech and he said cool but would never use it. That's how most people react. And you can't even really blame them. Because Move Tech is a little bit fucky. It's one of those things that, like, for the average player, they would view it as very try-hard, you know? Now, obviously, the benefit for it is, like, look at me, lol. The benefit far outweighs the try-hard level, but the average player is so much of a casual, they just don't care. The other cool thing about this specific move tech is that you don't really need anything. Like, you don't need, like, a long ledge. You can do this off of... Oh, there's no collision on the end of that. Wait, where does the collision end? When you get them frame perfect, you just teleport. I know exactly what you mean, the Four Riders one. Because it's just so obscenely fast. Okay, there's like no collision here. Oh, I'll just go off the edge. There we go. Do you ever use macros for move tech? You can do it consistently, but still made a macro for yourself to be more chill. The macros that I use, I put them in quotation marks because they're not real, in my opinion, they're not real macros. I'm not programming inputs in. The ones that I have are simultaneous key presses. So this one, for example, which is Alt and Space, these two buttons together, Alt, which is roll, and Space, which is jump, I have them together on a keybind that you could call it a macro because that's technically what it is. It is made using macro, but it's just two buttons being pressed at the same time. Right? It's just two simultaneous button presses. But you could call this a macro if you want. Same with this one. This one is the Void Sling is just two button presses at virtually the same time. There's like they're ordered to be one then the other, but there's no delay between them, so they're simultaneous button presses. And it's just so the game registers them properly for the sake of that's the input. And that's just, I mean, everything else is just me. You recorded for inputs on the melee move tech and then put it on a mouse side button? Yeah, I did that for the Thibodeau. Because the Thibodeau was the weapon I was learning. And the Thibodeau, it's not that it's hard. It's that the Thibodeau is so fast that it becomes hard. So let me show you the window of time you have to press the buttons. Ready? The window of time you have for this fucking weapon is so short that you have no time. And so I spent what must have been 30 minutes just getting the muscle memory for this down. And then I recorded a macro, I recorded the inputs, and then fine-tuned it further so that I could get this perfectly. This one is so fast that certain frame rates, this becomes unusable. And it's just because you have no time to do anything. It's so silly. This one you have like a fraction of a second. This one is... Look at that. Look at this Thibodeau. Hold on. Let me... I'm like mashing control as fast as I can and it doesn't keep up. It's so good. And this one, there's a curve to the animation for this one. So none of these are the fast one. Literally none of the ones that I've done are the fast. There we go. That was the fast one. There we go. There we go. It's so hard to hit because the peak speed for this one is like... It's so hard. Oh, it's so hard to hit this one. This is my favorite fucking thing. It's just so stupid. It's so hard to hit. There we go. That was it. That was the fast one. Got it. I was like most of the fast one. It goes fast. It's so silly. Most of this is physics jank and it's funny. Yes. Oh, this one's so hard to hit. That's, I think, almost a fast one. There's like the curve of this. There's like one spot in the animation where you're just peak acceleration and you just go. You know what? Do I still have? I bet I still have the macro. Hold on. Let me see. I bet I still have it. Let's see. What's my up scroll? My up scroll is space. Let's just make it. Yeah, we'll do this one. And let's see if I have it still. I bet I do. God, I don't even know what I called it. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. It is this one. Man, look at the precision on these timings. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's broken. It's not working. That's a good sign. Ah. Let's try that. There we go. Right, and then it like I remember there was a problem with this. Look at that obscenity, dude. Oh, look, there we go. That was the fucking super... That was the really fast one. So you can get this to launch off of a wall. And when you do, it's obscene. Yeah. I spent so long fine-tuning this. Look at that. Oh, man. So fucking... It took me so long to get this. I wonder... Hold on. Let me lock my frame rate to 165. That's that one. Yeah. There it is. that was the launch that I was looking for. It's not the correct speed every time. Hold on. I'm trying to find which frame rate this was preset for. Because it obviously works on each one. Ugh. I don't think it was 120. I think it was like higher. But it wasn't 180. I know that because it's an old one. So I think it's 165. That was a fast one. That was a fast one. There we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. Man, I wonder why it's so inconsistent. It's probably because this is an old one and the timings are like way weird. Is this shit doable at 30 FPS? This weapon? I actually don't think so. This weapon at 30 FPS is really hard. Because of how short this animation is. Look at this. This animation at 30 FPS? Dog. I'd be impressed. Oh, that's the fling. There we go. That's the super fling that I was talking about. Hold on. Off the wall. Off the wall. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nope. The angle has to be just right. If I hit pause menu there, I would have fucking instant transmissioned. There it is. that right there. That's some fucking cool. That's some cool tech. Oh man. I wonder why this keeps fucking up my W key though. Ah, whatever. There you go though. There you go, chat. You wish you were there when Void Dash was a thing? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a thing to wish. I fucked these somehow. Oh. I have a fun one to show you. Hold on. Yeah, this is a fun one. Let me show you this. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait. Damn it all. Shit. There we go. Okay. So, this chunk of Lanka shots here is actually several Lanka bullets all at once. It is actually... Hold on. Depth of field is going to piss me off. There we go. It is actually an entire shotgun of Lanka bullets, all condensed into one shot. You notice how I'm reloading after every shot? Let me spawn in an enemy, and I'll turn on... oh, I don't think damage numbers are on in here. Let me leave and go to Simulacrum, and I'll show you guys. It's really silly. there is a funny bug with the Lanka that is also frame perfect. And the bug is that you can get the Lanka to mag dump. It's tied to a setting and also frame perfect. So it's only doable with like macro. Let me put the companion on fucking on neutered bitch mode, and by that I mean go away. So let me also make sure damage numbers are turned on. I think I had those off earlier. Numbers, they're on. Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready? So normally the Lanka is a single shot weapon. Okay, what does that look like? Well, when I charge it, it shoots one bullet. And I can sit here and I can shoot this guy a bunch, right? But it's only going to shoot one bullet. It's pretty okay damage, not bad. Yeah. Now the cool thing about this is you can specifically build for this to function as a shotgun. And the results are pretty good, I would say. I would say the results are pretty good. Because you can continuously get multiple shots out of it. Well, that's not what I wanted. We'll just hit this guy a couple times here to get our primary crux stacked up. There we go. It's a good primary crux stack. We'll go ahead and reload. 57 DOT Bomboclat Pussy Wagon. It's so goofy. $144 electric DOT. So good. What other weapons would work for low FPS like yours? Everything. Dude, 4 riders, Firax, whatever you want, man. Do whatever. Nothing matters. You don't have to min-max your speed. Min-maxing your speed is a meme. 463,000 DOT, by the way. Is this just minus projectile speed? No, 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 no. I am dumping the magazine of this weapon. So, again, this weapon is supposed to be single shot, single target. It's not supposed to, it's not supposed to shoot like this. It is not supposed to do that. You turned it into a shotgun. Yes. Use Okina. Okina is great. Okina's great. Any of the Nikanas are great if you really want. Like, this weapon right here, which is the Siam. Siam is a goated weapon. And even with this build, with a mediocre melee stance and a mediocre attack speed, still has like a decent swing to it, you know? This still has a decent move to it. And you've got a little funny helicopter going on. Helicopter, helicopter, yeah. And this weapon still hits like a fucking truck, you know? Actually, I don't know why I have decisive judgment on. Oh, right, because this weapon actually has like fucking whatever. This weapon hits like a fucking truck. And, if you use it for its intended purpose, or you use it, you know, properly, with like a primer and a bunch of combo. Let me get these guys killed and grouped up. Oh, I don't have a grouping, do I? Whatever, it's fine. With just a primer, this thing does ooga booga damage. You know? Will there be a primer tenant version of Lanka? God, I would love a tenant version of Lanka that just makes it a shotgun. I would love if they took inspiration from this bullshit. Oh, right. There's a thing I was doing with this. What's the best primer? I always say Compressa. Compressa is an innate viral weapon that has an insanely high status chance, a shit ton of multi-shot, a good fire rate, and a really high Riven dispo, which allows you to get good stuff like this. This thing also, like, it's just compatible with, like, so many setups, and you can even set it up to do something like Heat Inherit. So, like, this, for example, is set up to be a Heat Inherit primer. And it works really fucking well at that Heat Inherit priming. So here's my good showcase. I think this is my Heat Inherit showcase here. And if I just show off like this guy here getting absolutely lasered the fuck up, not only does it AoE prime because of Irradiate, but it just does exactly what you need it to do. It's just viral fucking heat. This guy's loaded. I think that guy didn't get hit, so it's okay. But this guy here, just load him up. And this thing also is like not a slouch when it comes to damage either. This thing also just puts out like good numbers. So like this Compressa as well, like if I just blast this guy, you can see it's like not bad at all, like damage wise. Compressa is a goated weapon. Can you explain how to gun CO? You always forget how to explain it for your noob friends. TLDR? Which mag augments are mandatory? None, but I would say that I really like her bubble augment, personally. Personally, I like the bubble augment, but it's not mandatory, I would say. Mag is just a solid frame, with or without augments. TLDR. This thing, every time you get a kill with it, well, I should say, when you get a kill with it, this triggers the effect of the mod. That stacks up to 2 times. So you can think of this as 80% damage when it's fully stacked. That 80% damage is multiplied by the number of status effects on the enemy. So, for example... What? If I shoot this guy, and he has 1 status on him, I would get 80% so long as I had my 2 kills. Since I don't have my 2 kills stacked up, I'm not getting anything. If I get 1 kill, and I shoot at this guy, he's got 3 statuses on him. Well, now he's got 1. So I'm getting 40% because I have 1 stack, right? So if I go ahead and I kill this guy, and I now have 2 stacks active, now I'm getting 80% times the number of statuses. Right? So that matters, because if I load an enemy up with a bunch of statuses like this, I'm gonna get a lot of fucking damage. Right? Easy peasy. There's nothing complicated about it. You put statuses on, you get a shit ton more damage. Because of that, primer weapons, like this one, that are able to get all of the statuses on an enemy, give you a huge damage boost. Because this guy has every fucking status effect. So he just dies. See? This also applies to melee. Anything that has the condition overload effect. Gun CO, all of that. That's the basics of gun CO. That's the super basics of it. Did you forget about your Manic Bombard Xmas? I did not. It's just that these guys are really easy to showcase. Why is Mag overpowered? We'll get to that. So that's the basics of gun CO and of CO in general. Now the advanced segment. Certain weapons and even certain firing modes use condition overload differently. So let's take, for example, this weapon, the Siam. Condition overload is multiplicative on the wave attack. When I use this wave, CO acts as a unique multiplier instead of acting additive to pressure point like it's supposed to. Certain weapons, projectiles, usually almost always projectiles, also have multiplicative CO. So for example, the Mutilis Ceranos here has multiplicative CO, but only for the uncharged arrows. This quick attack, if you fully charge the arrow, it becomes additive, because the arrows behave differently when they're full charged versus uncharged. That is not the only behavior of CO. There is another layer to this, which is incorrect reference damage, which basically means that certain parts of the weapon pull CO data from the other part of the gun. So what that means is the clouds from the Mutilis Ceranos here actually get more benefit from condition overload than they're supposed to, because instead of being based off of the cloud-based damage, they're based off of the quick shot-based damage. So what that effectively means is your CO on this weapon for an uncharged shot is not only multiplicative, but also these clouds will get a benefit, an additional benefit. This AoE cloud that's here, that gets an extra CO benefit that it's not supposed to. Is a partial shot charge same as... Yeah, partial shot, quick shot, it's the same thing for this weapon in particular. So you can see here that as I get the CO stacks up, these guys start just like falling over, right? And they've only got a couple statuses. If I load them up all the way, that guy took 1 million damage from a weapon that has like a bajillion multi-shot. Right? But if I do the same thing and I full charge, he took 100,000 damage, which is substantially less. So it very much matters. The Mutilis Ceranos is a weird weapon. There are other weapons that have multi-CO. There are other weapons that have additive CO. There are weapons that don't benefit from CO at all. There are weapons that are supposed to benefit from CO, and they only get a little bit of the damage from it. So, for example, the Burst and Incarnon, you get fucking nothing from CO. You get, like, none of the base damage from the Evo. You get, like, fucking... It's, like, worthless on this. It's, like... It's less than just running the Serration Arcane. So you just use the Serration Arcane, because it's more. Because this, like, gives you, like, nothing. It's, like, fucking non-existent. This Riven gives me more damage than fully stacked CO on this weapon. Just because it's, like, you get, like 10% or something stupid like that. You get, like, nothing, from what I remember. It's, like, ridiculous. Certain weapons get, like, super incorrect CO. The Bazmu, for example, has multiplicative on the primary fire. And then on the hit scan beam, it's additive. So it's all, everything's different. Everything's unique. The Ceto, actually, the Ceto glaives have multiplicative CO, and also they double dip because they have their own unique condition overload mechanic. And it's also multiplicative. Now, the base damage of the glaives is really bad, so it doesn't actually make the glaives do a lot of damage. But what does make the glaives do a lot of damage is Mesa's first ability, because this first ability is added to your base damage after serration. So what that means is you can effectively think of this as substituting for your serration. Let me get a couple kills here. So 1, 2. And when you use the glaive alt fire, it does a bunch of damage and kills everything. And especially so if I prime him. Let me find a guy that's like full HP. This guy's good enough. I'll prime this guy. 200 billion damage. Yeah, so, there you go. Very silly thing there. Bursting Incarnate is 23 to 24% effective with Guncio. Needs half the statuses in the game to be better than the base serration. Yeah, that's why like the Deadhead Arcane just shits all over it. It's not even close. Buzzlock also has multiplicative Guncio. Buzzlock is another nutso weapon. Let me grab those Manic Bombards so Omega doesn't have an aneurysm. This weapon is fucking nuts. Has a cool homing mechanic as well. I wonder if I'm, there we go. Have to, like, aim up a little bit here. This weapon hits like a fucking truck. 8 million damage. 7 million. 8 million. Not even buffing it. Just, you know, here, we'll do CO now. This weapon's ridiculous. Love this weapon. Oh yeah, somebody asked why Mag is overpowered. Let me show you Mag. Mag Bubble has this really cool property where certain projectiles can continuously hit enemies inside of it over and over. A good example, and probably the most famous, the most popularized, the most well-known example, is the Archoplasmor. Basically, let me actually get enemies that will get grouped up by the bubble. I mean, disperse these guys. That's another reason why I like the Gok stats. They actually get grouped up by the bubble. I hope you don't like having eardrums. That blender. That blending sound. That is, each of those is the enemies getting hit. Now, Archoplasmor here hits like a fucking truck when you have everything stacked up and you have it built. Drekarmatic Bombard, Takius Non-Xmas. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about tank. It doesn't matter. The health doesn't matter. Certain weapons go absolutely nuts with this. So, Codasporothrix here. You can set it up for blast damage. Mag's Bubble really likes blast damage, by the way. And the projectile spins around, and the way the Sporothrix works is with the Augment Volatile variant, every enemy that it punches through, it explodes. So if you combine that with a bubble, that makes it loop through all the enemies. It's just going to explode and kill all of them, and it's going to make Mag's Bubble hit like a fucking truck. And if we just, we'll armor strip these guys real quick, and we'll let the bubble detonate. That's actually okay. That was a little bit weaker than I thought it was going to be. Lex Incarnate any good with it? Yeah. Lex Incarnate also hits like a fucking truck. Lex Incarnate. Hang on. Let me get like 8x multiplier here. There we go. Just a fuck you cannon of obscene damage. Now, let me show you a little bit of cool tech. You notice how Mag's bubble will pull enemies in, right? But after I kill these guys and they're all dead, the bubble will no longer pull them in. That sucks. That's not very good. Mag's bubble is coded to do that. I don't like it. Trinity's ability says, fuck you. This guy will stay alive. And so long as he's alive, well, that bubble will still be pulling. Which means that I've now made a blender. And at any point, I can detonate that enemy. And we're good to go. Not only that, but you may have noticed that I take damage whenever I kill enemies with Mag. That's because of combat discipline, which is allowing me to trigger Arcane Avenger. Arcane Avenger is giving me flat crit chance. Combat discipline is dealing damage to me. To compensate for that, we have 1 blue shard, or Trinity Subsume, which also gives us status immunity. On top of all of that, Mag is able to fully restore shield gate with a single button press, and just basically camp in a hallway and never take damage, because she's able to just magnetize every projectile. And you can basically hold the bubble forever and camp in a hallway infinitely forever and never die. And there's a ton of weapons you can do this with, like an obscene amount of weapons. There are also certain projectiles that just absolutely adore having Mag. Because again, looping around over and over again and hitting every enemy with something like this. I did this with Bloodwell. What changed? They made it so that Well of Life works, and Well of Life is just better than Bloodwell. Blood Altar. You haven't played her before? Oh, dude, Mag is so fucking good. One of the best frames in the game. No contest. No contendere, my friend. One of the best. One of the goats. I can just do this forever. It's just a blender. And then I can detonate this guy. And then I can strip their armor. And then I can detonate the bubble. And they all die. Because of course they do. You can stack up so much damage on Mag like this. Look at all these little guys waiting to die. Mag is really valuable because she's the only frame that can really properly utilize punch through. Because the thing about punch through is it's really, really good, but only if the enemies are grouped up and lined up. Like, look at, I've got 3 meters of punch through, and I'm able to hit all these guys. But if I'm only hitting one guy at a time, then I'm not really using my punch through for anything. Look at, the bullets are landing behind, right? I shoot this guy in the head, but you see them back here hitting the wall. You know? It's kind of a waste. But with Mag, you don't waste your punch through, which basically multiplies your damage by your punch through number for every enemy you hit. If you want a Rivenless Lex build, here's the Lex. This is just multi-shot damage. You can replace this with something like the other crit damage one, Hollow Point, which is perfectly fine because if you look at the setup, we have like 500 billion% serration, So this does like nothing for you. So like you can just boop and you're fine. You lose quite a bit because this is MS damage and this is a lot of damage. But I mean, it doesn't hurt you at all. Just run this. The point of this is to have a one-shot acolyte gun. And that's exactly what it does. It one-shots acolytes. Oh, base assist, by the way. Fucking Baso is just Archoplasmor Prime. So everything that the Archoplasmor does, this thing also does. I should probably get, like, with a thing for this so you don't think I'm crazy. Like a primer. This thing is just disgusting. Baso is a vile fucking weapon that needs to be put down. Can I showcase Alternox? I don't think I have an Alternox build. Alternox. Yeah, I don't even have an Alternox build, my friend. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure to somebody this is great. Paris Incarnate or Dread Incarnate with Mag? Yeah. Those are good weapons too. Oh, that's cool. Visually, it's cool. Oh, that's fun. Blast Corrosive is good? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. I don't have a build for this, so it just is unimpressive. Oh, Comorex. Comorex, dude. Oh, Comorex. Oh, Comorex, my beloved darling. I wonder if you... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's so silly. Oh my god. Practically unmodded weapons. GG. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really good weapons. Cool thing about the Lex Incarnate is it does have, I believe... No, sorry. It is additive CO. And it is slightly diluted additive CO. I was about to say something that's untrue, and then remembered that it's untrue. This is the default. Okay. Mag grouping enemies up, by the way, is also just really nice. You wanna go? The fashion is fire. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about the giant arm cannon, but yeah. I appreciate that. God, this thing is so dumb. Oh, it's Princess Starfire. Hi, Starfire. Not using Breach Surge. I have a Breach Surge. Somewhere in here. Or at least I did. I might have gotten rid of it. Dude, look at how many of these are, like, broken from, like, fucking trading or, like, whatever. I'm sure those mods are not important. Who cares? Mag is mag. Anyways, mag doesn't need breach surge. You don't need more damage with her. The utility is way better. Way, way better. Mag Heirloom is a lot better. Mag Heirloom is one of the best, dude. I know it's exclusive. You guys can't get it. Like, fucking so good. Frost Heirloom. Guy looks like a monster. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then we're gonna go right back into that fucking stupid EDA. And we're not gonna get trolled. We're not gonna get trolled this time. I cannot fucking believe that we got trolled. That was so frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss. I've drank too much soda pop. Okay. Alright, chat. Chatters. Chatster Chattington. Chatterinos. You don't ever see me playing with Gauss? There's nothing wrong with Gauss at all. He's a good fucking frame. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's just that his playstyle isn't like what I want 90% of the time. Like, if I want to go fast, I'm going to move tech. You know? If I want to do a lot of fire rate, I'm going to use Haro because I'm going to get crit. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to go invul, I'm going to do something else. Like, Gauss just does a lot, and it's good, but it's like... But Gauss is very strong. He is very... There's nothing boring about Gauss. Gauss is fucking... Like, every weapon you have, just... Tether Flechette is clunky. I agree. I agree. Redline is the only ability in the game that gives cast speed. Kind of cool niche for Gauss. That's not true, Omega. You know that Accelerant does as well. And it's still in the game. And Ember isn't dog shit. You know it to be true. Please. I fucking miss old Ember, dude. Bring old Ember back. Fucking new Ember is so bad. Please bring Ember back from the fucking grave, dude. It's been years. It's been years since she's been fucking good. Please, bro. Please bring Ember back from the fucking grave. It is crazy how dog shit Ember is. Fucking utter infernal dog shit, dude. Actually the worst frame. Like there's Chroma and then there's Ember. Like, holy. I don't call for buffs very often in this game. I think we are very overpowered. I think that a lot of frames and a lot of things in general are just broken. There are just so much broken things. And I want, like, many things nerfed. But if there's one thing I want saved, it's this fucking ass frame, dude. This fucking frame is ass, and not because it's got butt cheeks, but because it's actually ass, dude. It's so bad. That frame fucking sucks, dude. Bring back Accelerant. Remove her fucking meter. That meter is a dog shit mechanic. None of her abilities do anything. The fucking meter is terrible. The 4 does nothing burger damage. The 1 does nothing burger damage. The 3 still has hit detection issues. Is limited by LOS, has a fucking Band-Aid augment that's barely even serviceable. And that fucking 2 is useless. The only good thing about Ember is her passive. Yeah, and it's not even a good passive. Because Ember can't even fucking use it for anything. Her passive is fine on any frame that isn't Ember. It's fucking dog shit for her. Because she can't even fucking use it for anything. Because strength does nothing for her. Fucking Ember is by far, like, the worst frame in the entire game. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, pre-buff Oberon before they turned Oberon into Revenant 2, and pre-buff fucking, well, not even pre-buff, just Corvex in general, they're, like, bad. But, like, Ember is fucking awful. Genuinely just needs so much. God help that miserable fucking frame, dude. Put it out of its misery. That fucking reworked Ember has never been good. Uriel is a fucking, like, just a shining beacon of how fucking god-awful dog shit Ember is. Uriel is what Ember should feel like. If you want to be a Roar Fireball Frenzy bot, it's okay passive, but not that crazy. Dude, the copium that I see when I see people say, well, just use Ember as a weapons platform. Dog, you can do the same exact thing with Volt, and he has a crit damage buff. You can do the same thing with Frost, and he has a crit chance and crit damage buff. You can do the same thing with Saren, who has an extra hit. You can do the same thing with Oberon, who has an invulnerability mechanic and a billion fucking pieces of utility. She's not a weapons platform. Every other fucking frame that exists that is a quote-unquote weapons platform has a buff, the ability to do Helminth, and something unique. Ember has the same buff as everybody else, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's where it ends. That's it. The period. Done. A sentence done. There's no continuing. Every other frame that if you wanted to cope and say, oh, I've got a weapons platform vault build, I would say, good for you, because crit damage. Sure, you can weapons platform with that. He has the same tool as Ember and more. Frost has the same tool as Ember and more. Ember has fucking nothing. It is not a weapons platform. I've talked about this before. It pisses me off when people say, well, Ember can technically be a weapons platform. No, she's a glorified fucking heat mod. Oh, Nev, you just don't understand the complexities of my inner workings of my mind. It's a fucking heat mod. She's replaced by fucking heat inherit, bro. How to build Oberon for passive? It comes baked in with the kit, brother. Where's Piss Baron? This fucking piece of shit piss frame. Here you go, bro. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Concentration? I don't care. You don't care. Nothing matters. Here you go. Doesn't fucking matter. Do whatever you want. Another bark. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to say. Anyways. Yeah, you don't even have to fucking build for it. Just literally have your 2 down. Oh no, I know what this is. This is the arcane, Fallout. That's what this is. This is how you build for it. You run this. This is how you build for Oberon. Just put this on. That's it. Congratulations, you've made Oberon immortal. He's literally got Revenant Mesmer skin. His 3rd ability doesn't matter. His 4th ability just doesn't matter. Yeah, just get this. And that's it. Dude, fuck, should I just run Piss Oberon? Should I just run this piece of shit Piss frame? And just fucking show off how stupid this guy is? I hate this frame. After what they did to him. You press his 4 and he just shits out health orbs. His 2 shits out fucking universal orbs. His 1 will kill for you. His 3 doesn't matter, so just fucking replace it. The day Ember is buffed, you might actually get in a happy relationship. Mustard Oberon? No, dude, this is Piss Oberon. I fucking hate this guy after the rework. They just made him so fucking disgusting. We can run Piss Oberon. Piss Oberon's funny. You know, at least we'll have something going for us entertainment-wise, I suppose. And then we'll just run... It doesn't matter, we just want move tech. I will swap off of Unairu, though, because we got fucking trolled by Unairu. I cannot believe we got trolled by Unairu. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I can get this now. Nice. Universal Fallout is the ETA Arcane. Speaking of the ETA, guess what we're gonna go finish? What we started. Play Valkyr? No. Baddie Operator. Dog. Please. There we go. I don't know, I think she's cute. Play Minesweeper? Dog. That's an idea of all time. Alright, let's just fucking cheese this bitch. Come on. Mustard Oberon. Mustard! Oh my god, I forgot. I actually had a melee weapon that I wanted to use. That I didn't equip because I'm so brain dead. There we go. I was gonna say, where are my fucking universal orbs, bro? There we go. There we go. I'm now Immortal Oberon. And I just have nothing to worry about. I literally cannot take damage. Just doesn't matter. The environmental damage that I'm taking doesn't matter because the sheer amount of health orbs I piss out. This guy just pisses orbs like it's nobody's business. Because it really isn't. This is it. This is Oberon. He's just Revenant. He's just automatic Revenant. That's it. That's what this guy boils down to, man. Just Revenant. Except you get energy for pressing his buttons. So it's kind of better. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this, I guess. Clean this out. There we go. Nothing you can do to make this guy bad, by the way. Insta kill that guy because, yep, we can do that. Forgot about that. His one is just a fuck that guy button. There we go. Oh, that's an enemy. It's about time we finally move on. Guess we'll go to this one next. I don't know. Probably the other one, actually. I don't know. Oh, hey, a babao. Oh, why did that one get hit? That sucks. That's like a worse spot by a lot. I want to stand here instead. I might be able to be honest. Oh, my arm's itch. Ah. Look at the sheer amount of area coverage you get with this fucking frame, dude. This is so stupid. Just revenant. I haven't taken damage other than literally the very beginning of the game when I was getting set up. And then once I established my fucking things, it was just over. So dumb. Oh, I took damage. Oh, there it goes. No more damage for me. I just had to say something with my big old mouth, didn't I? Where is it? There it is. Break already. There. Over. Good enough for me. Oh, the mission's done. How long has the mission been done? What the fuck? Dude, I've just been sitting here. My fucking... The only frame to get energy back for having passive mesmer skin. Grab all of these. Why not? Can't stop me. Oh, hey, it's this guy. That's really funny. 2 Oberon cast insta-kill that. Do you think we'll ever get a Nikana incarnate? I know the weapon is already OP. That'd be fun. Oberon from Simpsons, true. Ugh, don't mind that I'm using bike. I had one hand drinking water bottle. What? One hand holding my water bottle. What the fuck was I trying to say? One hand drinking water bottle like a fucking native. You shall be named bird flying over. Ratioed. Hey, look at this. Well, give me orbs. Thank you. Get myself set up a little bit here. And we're good to go. I am now set to go forever. I take damage from the exploding blue ground now. Lovely. Oh, I'll take that. Can this kill me, actually? As Oberon, I wonder. I mean, I have too much healing from the orbs. The range on that's a bit silly, though. Like, it hits even when I'm not standing on it, which is a bit fucked up. Obviously, environmental damage you can still take. Just like Mesmer Skin. So I guess I just gotta be careful of it. Oh yeah, you can just jump over it because it has no verticality. Right. I remember that now. You can just literally just aim glide and you're fine. I forgot about that. Yeah, I love that Kalimos gets hit by the blue shit. I'd say want to buy enemy spawns, but I kind of don't. This is nicer. Oh, they're just distracted by radiation, I see. That's funny. Alright, let's see if this is better or worse for fighting the homeboy. Can't really tell. Hey, where'd my orbs go? There we go. Oh, you're a teammate. Wait. Where'd Legosite go? You go invisible? There he is. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. You going invis is suck. That's nice. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I will take all of this. Okay, that's just a free instant cat. Come on, cat. There we go. There we go. He's invisible, I think. Where'd he go? There'd he go. Hey, buddy. Alright, he's doing an attack. Okay. I don't know what he hit me with, but okay. He's still attacking, so I'll take that. Oh. Give me you. Give me you. Fucking video game. I actually wonder if Oberon has the same revenant mechanic where you can't die to environmental damage so long as you have a charge up. I feel like that's true, but I have to check. I've never checked. I'll just not die to you, to be honest. Okay. Deimos just casually getting stuck on everything. Fascinating. AI moment. Something I'm finding very interesting is that radiation seems to be doing fuck all to actually crowd control these guys. These guys in particular. It's very strange considering how much they've been working on making radiation not dog shit lately. By just making the targeting like absolutely insane. So I wonder if it's an ETA specific thing where radiation just doesn't fucking work or something. Can I not pick up the other one? Ah, whatever. Oh, they're up here, that's why. They apparently clipped through the stairs. Genius. Okay, I saw your waypoint go here and then you disappeared. Oh, there you are. Decoys, lovely. Nice, you do that attack again. I like this attack because it's really bad and it doesn't do anything. Alright. We win. Oh my god, I'm out of health orbs. This won't do. Wait a minute. I didn't get a health orb from that guy. Damn. Nunchaku need an Incarnon. I want a Nunchuck Incarnon. I want a Glaive Incarnon, dude. I want a Glaive Incarnon so fucking bad. I already told you guys I want the Kestrel Prime Incarnon, or the Kestrel Incarnon, and I just want it to have a boomerang. That's literally all I want from it. I don't want anything else. I just want the Kestrel to have a fucking boomerang on it. That's a crazy sidestep. That dude sidestepped the shit out of me. Oh my god. That's like my truest desire ever. Is a kestrel with a fucking tornado boomerang. That's all I really want. All I want for Christmas is the kestrel tornado boomerang. I think it's so tanky. Can I get more headshots on you? No? You're gonna get knocked over by my fuck-ass dog. Running stagger on dog is very annoying. Ugh, I love getting slowed by the random debuff. Look at how fucking spread out these guys are, man. Crazy. Oh. Oh my god, I finally got a full incarnate charge. Let's go. My dog is down. No! That's the chest. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Hmm. What in the not radiation? Oh, those are allies, that's why. What the fuck? What a nuke. Tower on strike. Yippee! Chat. What do you think I did again? Think really hard for a moment. Think really hard, chat. What did I forget? Nope. What did I forget, chat? It's the whole reason I'm doing this. This is the second time in a row. This is the second time. Where's the challenge? Where's the armor? Where's the fucking evolving armor, chat? Do you see the evolving armor challenge on here? I don't see it. I'm not seeing it here, man. I got so fucking swept up in talking about Oberon. I got so distracted by Oberon fucking being just Revenant 2 and just playing fucking Oberon. I was like, yeah, Oberon, he's fucking piece of shit. He's fucking just Revenant. He's immortal. He can't die. He's just fucking brain AFK. Just play him. He's retarded. I got so swept up in that it didn't even cross my fucking mind. I've done this 3 fucking times now. Because it's a cosmetic cosmic. It's not like it's a weapon. It's not like it's like something in front of you. You have to go to the cosmetic tab to fucking equip it. And my brain just isn't used to going there for fucking restrictions and requirements. Like, look, it's nowhere here, right? So it's out of sight, out of mind. My brain isn't even looking. As far as this fucking noggin is concerned, nothing's out of the ordinary. Nothing's wrong here. This is perfectly fine. Everything is A-okay right now. We are green. Everything is perfect right now. Nothing is wrong. Because I have to click here, and then here, and then I see that it's missing. It's not Grandis. What is it? It's X1X. It is Grandis. Okay, it just was missing. I have to do the 10 minutes survival again. Again. I have done 10 minutes survival 3 fucking times in a row. Because I just keep getting fucking trolled. And I just keep like the fucking spawns for the thing are spawning at either the end or the beginning of the mission. It's one spawn instead of continuously spawning. So I don't even get the pleasure. I don't get the delight. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get this fucking Evo. It's the easiest one, by the way. It's the easiest one. It's solo ETA. I have solo ETA'd all restrictions with dragon keys for 7 fucking weeks straight before. Well, not solo 7 weeks straight. I had some with people. Like, it's the easiest fucking one. This whole fucking medal has been nothing but easy, easy, easy. Every single challenge, my brain has been fucking disconnected, dude. My brainstem is fucking snapped in half right now. My body's on autopilot. And some fucking how, some way, I am the reason this challenge is hard. There's nothing about this challenge. I could have been done with this challenge fucking 4 hours ago, dude. I could have cranked this out in 2 hours, fucking jerking off in one hand, dude. And instead, I just keep fucking resetting myself over and over and over again because I keep forgetting the fucking medal, or I'm like reading something about the challenge wrong or some shit. Like I keep fucking up in the stupidest possible way. Just not equipping the fucking challenge thing. This piece of shit armor is gonna fucking kill me, dude. I'm gonna die before I fucking get this thing done. God fucking damn it. Fuck. I could have been done with this 3 fucking hours ago. Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. Also, that last exterminate mission is fucking awful. All of the spawns are spread out and they're super small. I don't know what the fuck is up with that exterminate mission, but every single time that exterminate is taking like 10 minutes. Every single fucking run so far. I don't know what is wrong with that exterminate mission, but I am not fucking with it. It is pissing me off. That is awful. That's so awful. That's so awful. The other thing that's fucked me up about this armor is that it's different armor every time. So it starts out as the ensign, right? Ensign. It starts out as this one. And then after it's done with ensign, it evolves to fucking Servio. And then after Servio, it evolves. And then you've got a whole fucking row of Capit. And then after Capit, it evolves. And it's Grandis. It's like, fuck off. So dumb. So dumb. So fucking dumb. I cannot, dude. Why are these not sorted properly, by the way? Anybody else notice that? Why are you like this? Why are they not all together, dude? Put them all together, please. The easiest fucking armor in the world, by the way. Every single one of these has been, like, genuinely easy. Like, I saw people complaining on the Reddit when they were first doing these, like, this is so hard. I don't get it. This is so stupid. Why would wow. This is the hardest armor. I'm so proud of myself. I fucking earned this armor. And it's like, dude, it's literally dude anus for. Most of them are just fucking Riven challenges. 19, what the fuck armor is that? It's from the Ensign bundle. I've said it like 6 times. It's from Ensign, from fucking Uriel's shop. Fucking Roth. You do the Roth shop. And there's got like an Ensign bundle. And then every single armor gives you a challenge, and there's 20 of them. And they're really fucking easy. They're like really stupid easy. And I just keep not equipping them. And I have to do the challenges over and over again. Challenges in quotation marks, bro. Challenges. Yeah, I'm real fucking challenged, alright. Oh, I'm feeling fucking challenged, Mr. Krabs. Let me tell you about my challenge going on. There's so much challenging happening. Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. There's nobody I can blame either. I can't even be like, God fucking damn it, chat, you. Because, like, I've done this so many times. It feels like chores. It really does feel like chores. It's kind of lame. Alright. Furax. Don't forget. Running the Furax. You know what? Fuck it. You know what, dude? I feel like playing Loki. Let's put the fucking armor on Loki and just run it. No, you know what? No. No, 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 no. I know what I'm doing. What? Ah, there it is. XIX. I know what I'm doing, bro. I know. I know what I'm doing. It's on. There it is. There's the armor. It's on. I'm actually fucking mentally challenged, bro. I really am. I really am dead ass just fucking like mentally deranged at this point. My fucking cranium is actually the size of a peanut. I can actually fucking feel my IQ shrinking. Gas status. Fuck off. Power strength. Alright, there we go. We got more power strength, guys, aren't we? This is so good. I actually have, like, a fucking neurological, like, deficiency, dude. My cranium is the size of a fucking walnut, dude. It's so over for me. What? Okay, I was past the thing. I can't wait to do this again. I can't wait to do this again. I can't wait to do this again. Give me this fucking melee. Let's fucking run this shit. Let's go, dude. We're down here. We're just going straight into it. Dude, holy shit, I can't hit a fucking headshot. It's over. There we go. How the fuck did that dude just explode himself? Not even touching that babao. Not even touching it. What? Huh? Did I capture that? Oh, I must have. This is what you imagine masochist tendencies lead to? I can't believe I trolled myself this fucking hard so many times in a row. I really cannot believe I trolled myself so many times consecutively. I've done the same survival so many times. Why does it say that there's... I don't... Oh. What? The white one is covering the... No. It just says A is red for no reason. Fascinating. There is no A anymore. I see. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay at all. Not even a little bit. We're walking to extract now. Let's walk our way to extract. Okay, let's maybe not. Let's I'm not okay. So let's put it that way. I'm gonna grab these on our way out. All this life support. Look at all this juicy life support, man. Let's skip these last 30 seconds with the tech drop Babao, which is all the way back here for some reason. Fourth time's the charm, chat. You know the saying, if at first you don't succeed, do it 4 more times. You know the adage, chat. If at first you don't succeed, do it 5 billion more times until your mental health is in the fucking gutter. In the gutter. Do it over and over again until your mental health is in the gutter. You don't need to be happy. You just need to do the same mission over and over. Just do it over and over. Yes, over and over, child. Just do it over and over. Never stop, child. Never stop doing it over and over. Over and over. Burn. All of you burn. Decoy. Wow, he actually takes no damage from this. That's so cool. Over and over. What? Kalimos, where are you running? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? I want this to be over. I want to never do this again. I wish I had my chaos ability. Except, no, I don't. I don't have range on this build. Never mind. Jade Xmas, where? Where's the Jade Xmas? You. You're gonna be my friend now. Where are you? Don't die. No! I was gonna have such a good time. Man. Why are you still red? Just track, you stupid little fucking cat. Well, this is nice. It got quiet. I opened all the lockers. Yippee. Jade Xmas. Come on. Lose your... Yeah. 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 8,000 damage, Jade Xmas. Yeah. $135 seconds as well. That's good looks. That's gonna be nice. That motherfucker teleports, right? Yeah, he does. Alright, dude. We're about to have some good eats. He's gonna get this guy. Yeah, look. He's gonna fuck him up. Okay, maybe not as much as I was hoping he would. He really does fuck all to this guy, actually. Alright, well. I was, you know, maybe expecting a little bit more. Look, here he goes. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah. Burn. That makes me happy. Oh, I should probably tell Kalimos where to go. Yeah, Kalimos, I get it. Useless fucking stupid cat. Beep, 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 beep. You burn. All of you burn. All of you burn. All of you burn. 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 Hello, Lego site. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Nice. Alright. Wonderful. Fantastic. We're getting there, chat. Last one. It's the last stage. Are you excited, chat? Oh yay, the voices are here with us. I want this to be over. This was gonna be a shorter stream. I was gonna go to bed. One enemy at a time gameplay, baby. Let's go. One enemy at a time exterminate missions make me really happy. Come on, man. You can do it. There we go. There we go. I don't need to do the supply cache, do I? I mean, I guess I've been doing it every time anyways. Oh, interesting. One enemy at a time exterminate mission, baby. It will take us 10 minutes to do this exterminate because the enemies are spread out just the way Daddy likes it. Yeah, baby! Yup. I love one enemy at a time. Ooh, two! That's a treat. Is that a Jade Light? No, he died. Fuck. It's about to be delectable. Oh well. Oh, that was the thing. I thought that billboard was balloon. One of those guys. You can see the resemblance, right, chat? Another Jade. Oh, it's dead now somewhere, wherever it went. No point in rushing, just one at a time. It's the way this exterminate mission is intended to be played. Why rush? You know? Why rush perfection? We are in the... Where is it? Somewhere. One of these is a Jade Xmas. You. I'll take it. I'll take a 4,000%. It's good enough. What's the burstin' build? Well, it's got mods on it. It's like the most stock standard burstin' build, man. Crit, multi-shot, fire rate, whatever. It's all the stats. You just don't run galvanized mods on it because it has a weak ass CO factor. So that's it. The nuance of the build is just use whatever. I've got a Riven that's, I think, multi-shot and generic damage to replace Serration. So you would just use Serration instead if you don't have a Riven. Or whatever else. Just not CO, because CO's bugged on it, basically. It is the most normal ass Burstin build you can imagine. All of the basic ass mods that would ever go on a Burstin are on it. Where are these enemies at? There they are. They're down here. Hello, dinner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, let's not get too hasty now. We did have to we slow rolled this. We did have to earn this, you know. We did have to fucking fight for this. We fought for this very hard. Let's not, you know, let's not rush. Let's not rush. Fucking 10-minute exterminate, dude. Just so we know, if it doesn't count. Okay. How to roll like that? Cool thing, actually. If you, because we're on YouTube, you can go back in the VOD. There was a whole section I did where I broke it down. You'll just see me in the Plains of Eidolon in the timeline thing when you scroll through. Just do that, and you'll be like, oh. Look at it, chat. That's what we did this for. We went through all of that for the Grandis 20 Paragon. I'm favoriting it. That's the only piece of armor I'll ever favorite. Actually, that's a fucking lie. This right here, this is actually like my real favorite. Fuck this piece of shit. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't look good. Honestly, I'm gonna like go through and favorite a bunch of armors really quickly because I didn't know that you could do that until literally right this second. And there's a bunch of armors that I like tend to use a lot. You know what though? I'm not gonna favorite them because I realize that these are my top 3. It looks ass. I could have got this 3.5 hours ago if I just didn't keep fucking restarting over and over and over again. My thoughts on the whole Ensign bundle, like as a whole, I'm very disappointed in. I thank you, Nestor. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, homie. That's very nice of you. You did not have to. I'm very disappointed in this part. This is literally a copy-pasted message every fucking time. There's no voice line, there's no anything. It's literally copy-pasted. This is about as lazy as it could get. Greetings, you did a difficult task. Here's the trinket. Greetings, it's come to my attention, brother. Brother. I would also say that the scaling for these quote-unquote challenges is kind of bullshit and arbitrary. because each of the challenges is just kind of whatever. Like, it's kind of nonsense. Like none of the objectives are harder than the anus vor, which is just in the middle for some reason. Like, the first, like, 10 are just a complete joke. Or, sorry, the first 9. 5 encounters in Parita, 10x melee combo, which I will say the 10x melee combo is really dumb because a combo count higher than 10 doesn't count. So it's like, why? And it's like 5 steel path missions, fight the exploiter orb, do descendia, do Parita. Like, these are all like, you can do these on base path, base chart, whatever. They're nothing burger nonsense. You know, like, equip the thing, kill 150, like nothing burgers. And then it's like, kill anus vor, fragmented one, apex tank. That's such a huge jump. Especially, like, it's kind of fucked up as well. Like, Vor is definitely the hardest of the 3. Because he's got that fucked up bullshit homing attack. And, like, he jumps around and teleports, and he shoots you with a lot more damage and multi-shot. And he's got those guns that, like, explode and deal damage. It's like, out of all of the fights, Vor is definitely the hardest. TFO is the easiest by far. The Apex tank is also fairly fucking easy. And then it's like Steel Path Descendia without dying, except you can just leave doing the first checkpoint. So it's like, okay, it's not really a challenge. Even if you did all 21 floors, also not a challenge. Survive in an RB for 30 minutes. Like, why is arbitration survival for 30 minutes after Anus Vor? I don't get it. The 4 key glyphs in a Netracell is just do a Netracell normally, which is like, whatever. Acquire a an Incarnate Genesis from Steel Path Circuit. That was a pain in the dick. But not hard, just tedious. 15 enemies with a tower on strike. Again, not hard, just not even tedious. It's just like that just happens when you use the tower on strike for free. I don't get why that's after a bunch of other I don't get it. Technocyte Coda was cheesable. ETA was cheesable. It's like all of these were cheesable. None of these were like hard. Oh my god, I was so busy reading Blacksmith sent 5 gifties. Thank you, Blacksmith. You're a real one, homie. So it's like, I don't really understand the whole thing with the scaling. Survival should be removed from circuit. I agree. Or it should be 3 minutes in circuit. Or something. You should be able to speed it up somehow, some way. Chat, people were like gooning on the Reddit about these challenges and being like, this is the hardest thing I've ever done. This is so ridiculous. This is insane. I can't believe that they would put this in the game. This is unreal. Inconceivable. And I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with all of you. Not only do I not see it, but I ended up doing several parts of it over and over and over again because I kept accidentally not equipping the armor. I almost wonder if this should be a speedrun category. Hardest thing I ever done, not forgetting to put this stupid thing on. Now the real question is, chat, do we put the Paragon, because they can't fucking spell, do we put the Paragon thing on, or do we keep the God above knowledge? Because I do like, you know, some of these are pretty funny. Early lunch for Nev. The ego one? Wait. This is kind of a cool one. Legendary Captain. All Railjack intrinsics to rank 10. That's cool. I kind of like that one. I am the Railjack guy. I do like Railjack a lot. Mayor of Corpus City. Messenger of long forgotten gods. Minesweeper. That's fun. Why 81? What? Is 81 a special number? Complete the Parita Rebellion hard mode. Isn't that just the guilty? Is that what that is? Online superfan. Okay. Araxia's Prey. Oracan Cell Executor. Painted Free. Gross. Paragon. Scholar of Secrets. Oh, that's a cool one. It's a damn shame that this name is not reserved for something way cooler than the Zenerate Grimoire. Fucking okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Staff Bearer. Why is Vazarin so shit? Dumb moat one from the event? Oh, 9x9 Minesweeper. Okay, 81. I get it. That's cool. The Learned. Nev the Thinker. They do call me that. They do call me the Thinker. Does Savage Silence apply on ground finishers? Yes, it does. The Thinkster. True. My brain is completely off. I don't even know. Red or blue button? Here's the thing. If everybody just fucking agreed to all pick the same button, if everybody was just like, let's all pick red, and if everybody picks red, then everybody lives. Or, let's all pick blue, and if everybody picks blue, we all live. If you fucking idiots would just agree on one button or the other, then literally everybody would make it. But because everybody wants to fucking be, there's this fucking stupid dilemma. Red pill or blue pill? I pick, in the button scenario, the blue button. Because the majority of people would pick the blue button. As shown in every single poll. Every poll shows that everybody is picking the blue button. Wide majority. 70 to 80% majority. So the blue button is safe. Because just fall into the fucking category. But all I'm saying is if every single person was picking the red button, then nobody would die. Blue reminds me of Biden, though. What do you mean? Crow Biden is one of my favorite political figures. What do you have against Crow Biden, Suckmutt? Huh? What do you have against Crow Biden? Speak up, huh? Fuck, man. Crow Biden is our friend. Crow Biden's always been there for us when we needed the most. Isn't red guaranteed safety? Blue is putting yourself at risk for no reason. No, red is not guaranteed safety. Or sorry, you're correct. You are correct. Red is guaranteed safety, excuse me. Red reminds me of Teto, there's my point. Personally, right? I think everybody should just pick red. But if you look at the majority of polls, you just said blue is safe. I had to re-look at it to double check. Red is the one that's safe. I had to double check. The thing is, the majority of polls show that almost everybody's picking blue anyways. If it was a real scenario, most would press red. I don't think so. Most people are fucking stupid, man. Most people are dumb. Like, really dumb. What's the spender on Uriel? Shit. I don't know. Probably something. Probably something or other. I don't know. I will press anything to make DE explode. Now that's a fucking real patriot right there. That's a real patriot. Red is 100% safe, so why not press it? Yeah. I know, man. You got a Nev membership gifted? You sure did, sucker. How does it feel, Suckmutt? How does it feel to have a Nev membership gifted to you? Tell the class what it feels like, man. Safe at the cost of potentially making others die. Blessed, no devil, no Illuminati shit, I feel blessed. That's good. Now tell people where to get their Nev marketed official Nev merch. So that they too can feel blessed. Hmm. The song slaps? It does. Hmm. Is my Discord open? No, my Discord is closed. Shit. Shit. No, I went too far. I went off the edge. Oh. What the fuck? This rock is fake. Damn, it's so textured for being fake. What the fuck? They went with like the full sheboingy. This is more textured than it should be. By like a large amount, too. I don't know why I'm doing that instead of just doing this. Ah, cool. Look at how textured this is. I don't know why this is like that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Like, what? This is so far out in the distance that the fog means you can't even see it. By the way. Like, what? Look at that, by the way. That's the game area. You'd never see this. Why is this so textured? That's so strange. Practice? Definitely not. Definitely because they were being lazy and they grabbed some fucking whatever. Okay. Why is the inside of this rock particularly fucked? When I go into here, my exposure breaks. What? What? What is happening here? What? What's one thing you would change in the game if you could? Only one, dude. Fuck. It'd have to be Overguard. It's my longest standing gripe. Ah, don't go back. No! Oh, wait, I made it. I made it. Okay, hold on. As long as I'm in here and I can... Nope, can't void sling anymore. I made it back? Nope. Fuck. No! No! Ugh. Would you delete Overguard? How would you change it? Honestly, I would do a couple of things to Overguard. I would remove its CC and status immunity. I would change the overall purpose of Overguard to be more of a body part multiplier type of armor. So basically think of it like, instead of Overguard being a direct layer of health, it would be a form of damage reduction that you could remove by shooting a part of the body off. So like Noxes, for example, they have Overguard, and when you break their helmets, they no longer have Overguard. Imagine if that Overguard was functionally 99% damage reduction. So it would force you to either place a shot or to do something else mechanically to the enemy that would then open the enemy to being damaged. It would incentivize precision weapon use, because let's say their weak spot is like just not hittable by generic AoE. So you can't just hit it with like a fucking Kuva Ogress and call it a day. Or, even if it was hittable, let's just say it has resistance to things that are labeled as AoE. So all the things that are AoE in the game currently, even though it's a little bit inconsistent because there's a couple AoE things that are still counted as precision, but whatever, like that's fine. Like it's just a balancing whatever. All of those things would basically be able to damage it at like full power. but regular generic AoE wouldn't. That's like what I would do. For player overguard, you can leave it as a functional, like, just extra health bar, but I would remove the status immunity from it. In exchange, give like a status resistance type of thing. But honestly, player survivability is really bad anyways. So overguard is kind of in a necessary evil sort of way. Like, overguard is overpowered survivability wise, but also some frames genuinely need that shit because player survivability is fucking atrocious. And honestly, overguard is a lot more tolerable than shield gate. So I almost would say just leave it the fuck alone for players, but it's so problematic. It's so, like, not healthy. I would say it's in a bad state, player-wise as well. But for enemies, I would completely remove the functionality. Like, I would change the functionality entirely. Player overguard isn't even that bad as a mechanic, but DE keeps giving it to every frame that breathes. What the fuck? Well, it's also that, oh my god. You can really kick this thing. No wonder they don't allow you to have parkour mods in here. Holy shit. Oh, I missed. What are we playing? Fucking nothing right now. Right now we're just yapping. And discovering how hard you can kick these if you time it just right. Yeah, look at that. There, that's the fucking super launch. That's what we're looking for. I think I missed. Hang on. Really? That is a crazy launch. I feel like if I time this just right, like I can combine the slide and the kick. Because if I slide, it does do the thing, right? Well, that was an interesting one, but not quite what I wanted. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit, that was a good one. It's kind of what I was expecting it to be. That was a really good one, actually. I think that was a bad one. I think I went right through it. Yeah, I did. What the fuck? Trolled. Yeah, if you time it just right. I'm so brain dead. Shoot it with Tsar Altfire. True. But what about this guy? Whoa! It doesn't even care. Oh, this is fun, though. The Cortege just pushes it. Huh. You just tried it? Alright, alright, alright. Overguard shouldn't give CC immunity. Different Eximus should resist different types of CC to make them interesting. Are mechs even worth building? Oh, fuck yeah. They're so strong. You said the Tsar alt fire? So not the cannon, but this one. What? What? Dude, that's awesome. Pew! 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 What? What the fuck? Pew! What? Pew! Dude, I fucking blinked and it was going. Pew! Dude, that's the best. You would ragdoll an enemy with old Void Blast and then Tsar alt fire them? Least powerful sneeze? Dude, does the Tsar have some hidden knockback ragdoll thing that I've just never known about? This is the best thing ever. Literally fuck every other way of moving anything ever. This is the best. It can have insane ragdoll. What is this insanity? Oh, hold on. That's so silly. Wait, so what if I aim like straight down with it? Oh, I missed. Hold on. This is gonna be a hard one. Oh, there we go. Just fucking vanish. That's so good. Team Rocket blasting off again! Holy shit, dude. Fucking what? Look, you tee it up. Oh, hold on. Pew! It's just fucking gone. It's just gone. What? Oh, you have to get it just right. You have to, like... Where the fuck did they go, dude? That's so good. That is just the best. It really does just fucking go. I remember old operator E key, man. I remember it. What makes this scale so hard? Is it multi-shot? Because I can get way more multi-shot than this. Wait. Oh, I was kind of hoping that it'd be a little bit more violent in here. It's just a Tsar thing. Operator E, old thing, man. Used to be in the game long ass time ago. Operator Void Blast. I found my new favorite thing to fuck around with. Might be a property of projectile-based shotguns. Definitely not. Definitely not. This is a Tsar-only thing. It's better than bullet jumping around Orbiter? Yeah, this is way better. Fuck. That's so fucking... Ragdoll first, then shoot? I know a couple of ragdolls, man. There's a couple of ragdolls. I'm sure one of them would work. That's so good. With the chest laser thing? Yeah, so one of those things that you're thinking of, ACL. Or, sorry. There's more than that. A long time... So, operators that we have currently have been reworked and reworked and reworked. And I mean reworked. These fucking guys have seen so many changes. I should probably change the lighting to not be awful. Give me a second. Hang on. Let's just 0.15. Let's just scene light intensity at 1. Probably 0.2. That's probably better. There we go. It still looks really weird. Why do you look like this? Whatever. These fucking operators have been through a lot. So this void sling that you have, this is a slow version. It's a nerfed version. We used to have a void dash that would go the length of a void sling in less than half the time. It would go boop instantly. So it was like boom, 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 boom. But it was instant. How high can you go? Okay, that's the roof right there. That's pretty fucking high. Just proc lifted and then Zar alt fire? That's gonna be great. Wait, hold on. Spawn enemies. Spawn enemies. How do I spawn enemies? Enable friendly fire. Color correction. Where's the spawn enemies? Ah, whatever. I know where I'm going. Operator abilities used to be different. So, you know how right now with Xeneric, you press 1 in order to drop the ring of energy around you? Back in the day, you didn't actually press 1. When you pressed 1, you did the slow ability. Sorry, no, you did the lightning ball. In order to get the energy ring, you would void dash. All of the void dashing had different effects. So Madurai, when you would crouch, you would start building up damage. Vazrin, when you would crouch, you would build a shield, and that shield would protect your allies around you. Zeneric, when you would crouch, I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't think every single one of them had a crouch effect. Yeah, so Void Dash used to be your Zeneric energy ring. You used to have an electric ball. Was it pull? Yeah, Zeneric was pull, I think. And then Naramon was you would build crit chance. I don't remember Unairu. I don't remember Unairu at all. I think it was armor. Maybe it was DR. I don't know. I don't remember Unairu at all. The thing is, there was tech with that crouch where you would void mode and then you would use chat to get it stuck, and then you would crouch in void mode at the same time. And when you did that, it would confuse the game into making you go into void mode while you were in Warframe. And so you'd have a permanently active crit chance on Naramon. Naramon had a crit chance one, I remember now. It was like all kinds of weird shit. The dash was how you did the like one of your abilities. And then you had the 1 and the 2 ability. And the 1 ability for Zeneric was a fucking lightning ball. And the 2 was the slow. Hello, Exo Gokstad officer. I have a question for you. Oh. Apparently my companion would like to kill you. Ah, oh, fucking... God damn it. Oh, hold on. Fuck, I killed him. This is hard to do. I need more lifted status. Wait, no I don't. I know what I need. I know what I need. I know what I need. I think it was this one. Not that one. This one. What? Oh. Really? I'm actually surprised that didn't work. Catch him pretty fast. Lifted proc, they can go really far. Yeah, I'm noticing. Hold on. I was hoping Epidemic would work. Caliban doesn't do the correct lift. It's not that. It needs to be the melee lifted status. It has to be the ragdoll lifted status. There's a couple of things that have goofy ragdoll lifted status. I was wondering if Epidemic would work. Yeah, Caliban doesn't actually do lifted. It's a unique status to him. There's another ability that does lifted, I feel like. I feel like that can't be true. Naramon does lifted. Titania does lifted, that's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Do you mean lantern? They just float? No, spellbind does lifted. It's a weird lifted. They keep tweaking it. They keep changing it. It's like a custom lifted for her. This. Yeah, see, it decelerates the enemy and it tries to pull them back to where they were. That's a really funny one, actually. What a fucking ragdoll. That's funny. It's ragdolled plus floating. Yeah, the floating is the special for her. It basically just prevents them from fucking... Previously, these guys used to just ragdoll, and they'd fucking fly around everywhere, and it was really awful to use, because you had no control over it. It was really bad. Yeah, it was awful. It was really funny. Wait, this makes me wonder about Equinox really quickly. Hey, Equinox. Use your second ability. Shadow being the only one that actually is lifted. So here's the thing. Not Equinox, sorry. Titania. Oh. Right. You're gonna exist for a little bit. I forgot about that. Thanks for eating my ammo, man. At least you're standing on an ammo thing, so that's fine. I didn't shoot fast enough. Yeah, Equinoxes 2 also ragdolls. Oh, that's funny. That one fell out of the map. I think multi-shot is the biggest contributing factor, because it seems that each pellet is what sends them fucking flying. So hold on. What's this build? Goofy? What's this build? Is this just radius? What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. What is this? What are you? What? Whatever you are, let me get a bunch of multi-shot, I guess. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you're for. But I'm gonna do this and this for more MS. On ability cast reload speed. Oh. Shit. Check our manic bombard. Ah, these guys are immune to ragdoll. Right. That makes sense. Ba, ba, ba. The Doctor House thumbnail. That's a funny one. I'm really curious about this, actually. I wonder if the size of the enemy matters as well. Well, when they die, they go flying. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Well, that is really entertaining, but not what I was looking for. Old Blast used to do a ragdoll. Man, those were the days. I'm actually really curious about something. I wonder if this is strong enough to hold them. It actually is. That's fascinating. Vobin is in fact strong enough to hold them and prevent them from getting fucking launched into the stratosphere. That's really interesting. That is really silly. Do mag pull and time it right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was thinking about fucking... Okay. I like that. I like your idea. I was thinking about something completely different, but magpul makes a lot of sense. Oh, hang on. That's a hard... How the... Well, there you go. If you're in the air, it makes it way easier to time. If timed right. Oh, that guy's fucking gone. Oh my god. He's way out there. Holy shit. Alright, you can time this really right. He's way fucking gone. That is ideal. That is fucking funny. They just go fucking flying. God, enemies should take ragdoll physics damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, shit. What? Oh, shit. I accidentally slid. Oh, shit. I deal too much damage, damn it. Oh, my fucking days. Oh, I missed. Wow. If you pull from a distance and then instantly shoot, they kind of fling back and come back into the ragdoll. Oh, I see what you mean. They kind of ricochet, yeah. That fucking guy is gone. Oh my god. Nope, shit. Killed that one. Fuck, that's so stupid. This is so good. You can just barely see him in the fucking distance. This is the stupidest fucking thing you've ever shown me, Omega. I really cannot get enough of this. This is ridiculous. In the best way. Oh, that guy went fast. What the fuck? That was way faster than the others. What the hell? This is obscene in the best way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I like that some of them just go fucking ridiculously far. Where the fuck? Where did they go? That one wasn't very impressive. Omega's a goat for that. I had no idea that this Kuvazar thing existed at all. I had no clue. That is just obscene. Send them to fucking space. Oh, that sucked. Come back. Come back. No. Oh, they touched the floor. It's my bad. That's so obscene. How long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours, apparently. I didn't mean to. I meant to crank out the last bit of the armor, and it was supposed to take me 2 hours, and then I kept fucking forgetting to do the thing, and I just kept trolling. Yeah, it's time I go to bed. I am fucking tired. I want to go to bed. Good night, y'all.